Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Mr. Zach, Mr. Roger are out there. They got to their spot. Uh-oh. I forgot to mute my thingy. Okay. I'm good. Rookie mistake. They are out at their spot, and they are getting their lines out, y'all. So they will be with you in just a momento. Golly, I can't even say Spanish. Hey there, Miss Chrissy. How you doing, girl? Hey there, Mr. Matt Stonefly. How you doing?
What's up, brother?
And of course, people have to trickle in. There's Mr. Jeremy. How you doing, Mr. Creole?
What's up, brother?
Hey there, Mr. Paul Edmiston. How you doing?
Hey, I saw Paul earlier today. He helped weld try to fix his bolts on this daggone trailer.
I saw him since then because he's in the chat box. There's a Facebook user that says get them. And let's see. I can go, but I never say who's actually in there unless you give access to show your name. So welcome in, Mr. Facebook or Miss Facebook user. Mr. Bug, how you doing? Well, Mr. Bug, you just got to do the best that you can. And for y'all just coming in, hey there, Mr. Big Mike. How you doing? For anybody just now coming in, I mean, they just started, but anybody coming in, they got up to their spot, and so they're getting their lines out into the water right now. So they'll be over here.
Down river trying to go after some flatheads, but we just didn't have any luck. We had a few hits. We had a couple that looked like they was going to go for it, but they had a couple carbides, but no bueno on the flatheads.
Look, he said Spanish too. Hey there, Mr. Jimmy. How you doing?
What's up, Jimmy?
And hey there, Mr. Piscator. How you doing? Hey there, Mr. Tim. There's your brother. Oh, he probably didn't even hear me. Oh,
what's that?
Maybe. I said, there's Mr. Tim, your brother, Dreadneck.
What's up, brother? Went out this morning, got some bait, did a little crappie fishing. Really didn't do that good, honestly. Crappie fishing. A lot of unders. And Mr. Zach got off work, said, I'm thinking about heading to the river. I said, wait for me. I got bait.
There's Mr. Eric, Super Smurf in the house. He said, still no Skip out with you guys, and he's crying.
We tried to get him out. He took a trip to Lake Erie this weekend, so he said he was trying to catch up today. He couldn't come.
Mr. Stonefly said he just put new bunk brackets on his trailer. Also had to put new wheel hubs on the trailer.
Yeah, I put new hubs on the trailer, new bearings, the bunks are, this trailer is not for this boat. I bought it because it's heavy duty.
I hear bells.
Round and round we go.
I think an angel just got its wings. I heard bells. Look, there's the lovely Miss Sue in the house, Mr. Zach.
Who is it? What?
Oh, hi, honey.
Oh, far around.
And how you doing, Miss Sue? There's Miss Pam feeling catty in the house. How you doing? Oh, and Miss Sandra's in there as well.
Hey, Sandy.
So Miss Sandra and Miss Pam.
Well, double trouble. They can't deny it if they try.
I was saying that's not a bad thing. Piscator says Roger has a boat and his friend has bait. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Steven. How you doing? There's Catfish and Fresno in the house. And for all you folks that are just coming in now, we're up to 35 people. For everybody that's just coming in, they got to that spot right there, and I think they just got out all the. Nope, there's still one hanging. So they were.
The boat's twisting around, doing a bunch of crazy stuff. So they just dumped a bunch of water out of the lock, so it kind of messes everything up. If you go try and make adjustments now, it's just going to change in a minute.
It's went back around and started pretty crazy for half of that.
Ooh, you have been corrected, Mr. Roger.
Oh no! What now?
Miss Pam says, "Oh Lord, it's Sandra, not Sandy. She about to throw them fists up."
Yeah, I thought about that when it rolled off my tongue. I was like, that may not go well.
you get him, Miss Sandra.
No more Sandy, I promise.
Doesn't that make you think about Sandy from the movie Grease? Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Lousy with virginity. Let's see. Mr. Creo says, funny how the boat stays straight until you get all the rods out.
Oh, yeah, you're 100% right.
Miss Chrissy, I thought that exact same thing. I even put that under his video when I commented on it. She said CBA puts on the mad stripper videos. I read that. I read that title wrong. There's Depew Rob. How you doing, Mr. Rob?
Four and five.
I was like, Mr. Steven, what did you do to those to get them mad?
We'll see what happens.
There's another Facebook user, and of course, unless you give your Facebook access to StreamYard, we won't know who you are. So, but they said, "Hi guys, are you putting them in the boat?"
Not yet. We're just now putting them in the baits in the water. We've been soaking baits downriver, but we didn't have any luck.
Oh, the Facebook user. That's Doc.
Doc Lang?
I believe so. That's
What's
the only
up,
Doc
Doc?
I know.
Hi, Doc.
Long time no see.
Hey there, Mr. JG. How you doing?
Starting to have some Alabama withdrawal. I don't know, the heat you guys have had lately, I don't know if I want any part of that or not.
We're done with it here. Y'all can have it all. There's Nubby's catfishing. How you doing? Mr. Doc said, I see you're setting up. That's awesome light.
No better cheddars, but we do have white cheddar popcorn.
Ooh, that stuff's good.
Yeah, I think they put crack in it though.
Well, I don't want that. I'll just take. You can have that. I'll just take the pop in it or the corn in it.
Well, it's like you can't stop once you start eating it.
Mr. Creo said, if that heat's anything like here, you don't want any of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen that they had some crazy high temperatures down there.
Yeah, we had them the last 2 weeks, and then it finally, matter of fact, it was either yesterday or the day before. It only got to the mid 80s, but then it dropped even again, and then it was like in the upper 70s, like the whole day. It was so nice.
Yeah, we'll wait till September, October to go back down to Alabama. Wait for it to cool down.
Yeah, I had a thing come across my weather app that said there was a place, I think it started with a P, but in Alabama, they said that their heat index was like 121.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Mr. Creo said, that's why I cooked live Saturday instead of going fishing.
Yeah, I missed it. We had 4th of July festivities at the my daughters and my in-laws. And then yesterday we had a birthday party for my sister. Yesterday was my sister's birthday. We had a get together again yesterday. And tomorrow is the 4th. There's plans everywhere. I just haven't figured out which ones I'm doing.
That's funny because today is actually my younger brother's birthday.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
How old is he today?
As old as all of those years combined together. Mr. Piscator says, what's in the Desperado guitar case?
It's a ukulele. No, actually it's my
Violin.
It's my Conpex light. It's my LED light that we're going to fire up here when it gets dark enough. We're going to send it way up in the sky because I'm sure the bugs are going to be coming. There's hardly no wind at all, which is not good.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Creo on his live stream. He showed a DeWalt fan that he bought for his boat.
Oh, yeah,
And he even backed up and said, okay, y'all watch this blow my shirt. And he was like 8 feet away. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, so that might be something to look into. Mr. Doc says, too hot and too many storms down here. That's true. JG says, hotter than a $2 pistol. Mr. Doc says, an idea that may help your setup if you're dealing with a current and a wind messing with you, blowing your back end out, put a drift sock out the back 6 feet or so, and the current will hold the rear solid.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, we don't have any wind.
We don't have any wind at all. Yeah, it's just the current. We're so close to the dam, it's swirly here. It'll go one way and then it'll go the other way.
Doc knows where we are. I'll show you. We're setting that green up. Oh, maybe I can turn this. That's how close we are to the dam. So when they just dumped water out the lock, and you can maybe see the barge going downriver down there. They let that barge out, so it kind of screwed everything up. But you just have to ride it out until all the water calms back down. Then we're straightened back out now. I have that back. Let's see. Does that look right on the rods? Look about even. My big head out the way.
If you can go a little bit to your left.
My left or your left?
My left. Okay, stop. Right. Yeah, right there. Now it's only missing just the very tip of the left rod.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. Mr. Creo said hotter than 2 rats in a wool sock.
I don't know what.
2 rats in a wool sock?
And Nubby says 2 foxes in a forest fire. There's Mr. Chuck Wiley. How you doing, Mr. Chuck? Thank you so much for coming in. And Mr. Buck says he's killing and watching. What are you killing?
Yeah, what? we're not going to be accomplices, are we?
Yeah, do we need to call 911?
Or alibis?
There's Mr. Cold Creek Catfishing, Mr. Bailey. He said, all you need is a light up bug zapper. Light plus bugs in the water brings in the bait fish. It's a plus in every way.
I used to do that. I used to hang my Coleman lantern out over the water, put a shield on it to block my eyes. And it would. The bugs would come in, they'd hit the lantern, they'd fall in the water. The small fish come in, eat the bugs, and the big fish come eat the menace. Next thing you know, a feeding frenzy. Now I use an LED light that I got off Keith Robinson of fishing and stuff. I made a big LED light that throw in the water. Hey, fish on! Oh, bandit! The one that where? Oh, is it on there?
Is it on there?
I don't think so. What's on? May have been a car. That thing took off like a. It actually took off like a striper.
Mr. Mark Mitchell, how you doing? He said, them some nice life jackets.
What's up, Mark? What? Oh, he does still have it. It's a gar, a big one.
Oh, wow.
Is that in all your line? Mine. Hell.
Welcome in, Lone Wolf Outdoors. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Mr. Piscator said, reel that in, dude. Mr. Nubby says, fish on, baby. Mr. J.G. Hill says, Zach's busy eating popcorn.
Yeah, I think it's one thing better mine.
Nubby says, oh, Lord. That does want to make you say that, though, as soon as you hear that it's a gar. Look at that sunset. Isn't that party back there? Matter of fact, y'all see over there on that right-hand side of the boat over there, see where that sunset's hitting the water down there, like almost right beside the boat? Look how pretty that orangey looking color is, or orangey, reddish, pinkish, whatever color that is. Look at that hitting the water right there. Isn't that beautiful? And I can't be the only one that notices that either. Look at that gar right there, y'all.
Get out of here.
Say totals. Hey there, there's Mr. Skip. He said, what's up, fellers?
What's up, Skipper? Wish you were here. You can help us clean this mess up. That guard just.
And how you doing, Mr. Skip?
Skip, tell everybody about your unexpected vacation destination this weekend. Oh, Skipper went on a adventure.
Would that be a Clearview Outdoors adventure?
Start yanking on these bars.
Hey there, Mr. Marty Bardo. How you doing?
What's up, Marty?
Mr. Marty wants to know what bait y'all are using.
We're using live bluegill, cut shad. Got some carp. I got some white bass. Yeah, pretty much it. I've seen fireworks back there on the hill.
And I know y'all are on the Ohio, but are y'all up by Greenup Dam?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, so they're up by Greenup Dam. You're quite welcome, Facebook user. Mr. Marty says that about covers all the hot baits. Facebook user says the water looks a little rough.
Just because we're sitting right at the dam. Honestly, when I don't know how many miles down is Walmart. 10. From here. Yeah, we was about 8 miles downriver from here was where we were flathead fishing at. And it was like glass coming all the way up here. It's just because we're right at the dam. They got a couple. Actually, they got quite a few gates partially open. None of them are really, really open, but gates 1, 4, 5, and 6 all have water running through it, and they got a lot of water coming through the hydro too. Well, a decent amount of water coming through the hydro. So we got a lot of flow right here. We actually have pretty good flow downriver. We should have been suspend drifting probably, but we had all this fresh live bait, so we wanted to try to pull a flathead.
There's Miss Skipjack Cindy. How you doing, girl?
What's up, Skipjack Cindy? Since he's done with his lines back there, I'll kick them lights on. I don't want to kick them on now; they'll blind him.
Yeah.
You good? All right. Plus, actually, on camera here, you guys, it looks lighter than it does here for us. So,
yeah, I mean, right now we can still see. It won't be too much longer, and we won't be able to see.
Yeah, I'll get it. I actually happen to use my. Let's see, I got to turn on Do Not Disturb.
Miss Cindy said that she's doing great. She's about to head out and go fishing herself.
Well, all righty then. Well, good luck to you. Hope you stick a pig. I don't know how many of you are subscribed to Flatty Daddies, but Zach told me about it today. The Flatty Daddies fishes. He fits the James, doesn't he?
Potomac, Potomac, and up that way,
That's
Pennsylvania.
Right. Yeah, Potomac River and kind of up that way. But he catches his own bait and stuff. He's like a real fisherman. No, I'm teasing. Don't repeat that. Sorry, Brian.
I've never seen him use eel either.
Love you, buddy. But anyway, they got a pontoon boat and they took his family out, just fun fishing. They were out. They had small baits, small hooks. They were just out with the family catching small fish and trying to catch channel cats and have a good time. They didn't take any camera equipment. Didn't take anything. Of course, they hooked a big flathead, and he didn't hook it. One of his little boys hooked it. And to hear them kids giggling and laughing on that boat while they try to land this fish, it is good.
What was for me was the best part was the little boy he's reeling the fish in, and his dad puts it back in the rod holder because he's like, oh, it's a good one. So he put it back in the rod holder, and the little boy was reeling it in the rod holder. And the more he reeled it in, eventually Dad's like, hey, this is a big fish. This is a really big fish. And then the fish finally figured out it was hooked, and it started just singing drag off because he was using light gear, so he had to tighten the drag down. Eventually, Dad had to take it from him. And when those boys finally seen how big the fish was, it was, priceless. Absolutely priceless. The excitement and everything in the boat with the boys and everything was just one of my favorite videos in quite a while.
Sound like me and Zach giggling like little girls.
Yeah. It's like when we hooked 30-pounder or something. But anyway, it ended up being 40-pound flathead, and which is, that's a really, under the circumstance. And then the one little boy at the end of the video, his mom, everything is on a telephone. Is what they use to film it. Mom filmed it, and the one little boy at the end, he's explaining things, and he's like, why it was such a big deal because they weren't expecting it. It's just awesome. It really was.
I love watching their little faces when that happens.
100% real. You know what I mean? And it wasn't staged or no added excitement. It was just all real. Loved it.
Why is he laying on the horn so long?
Mr. Marty wants to know, do y'all ever back bounce while on anchor?
We do at times, yeah. Not when we got this many rods out there. You can't. You'll just tangle everything. But depending on the situation, yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Dale Hayslip. How you doing?
We try to bump whenever we can, even when we shouldn't. We might have been able to bump some today, honestly, but we had one track on. I'm up here trying to get the Compex light to hook up. I must not have got the terminals connected all the way.
There's Mid Tennessee Hog Catcher. How you doing?
What's up?
There's Miss Janet Fox on Facebook. How you doing, Miss Janet?
Hey, Janet.
Oh, boy, that shed some light on it right there.
Huh?
Wow.
Hang on, put it up.
You just put Mr. Zach in the spotlight. Uh-oh.
No, I gotta.
He turned it down off for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't have it erect yet. I gotta try to get it erect.
Roger's trying to get it up.
You just say you didn't have it erect? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's on a tripod. You gotta put it up in the air.
Oh, it's like to raise it. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
Get your mind out better.
It's way too early for that, huh? Hey there, Cat Tucky. How you doing? Mr. Monty Sheets is in the house. How you doing, Mr. Monty? He said, hope y'all have a wonderful 4th. Be safe and eat lots.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey there, Mr. David George. How you doing? He said, what part of the Ohio River are y'all on?
We are at the Greenup Dam. Woo.
Boy, y'all just got bright.
Roger.
Oh, we got it bumped. Hey, look, y'all. I think they're wearing the same color.
Nope, I got gray. He's got green.
Oh, on this side, it looks similar. Miss Janet said that light is something else.
You ain't kidding. These lights are freaking awesome. They got a little remote with them. You can change, red, green. You can change the intensity. Right now that's on 25%. There's 100. It's too much. Take her down to 25. That way you can still see the blue. When it gets darker, it's a little bit better. But
isn't that like a little cutie little thing of a remote?
It's so cute.
It is. It's so teeny tiny.
Normally, if I'm out here like fishing by myself, I leave it off until I'm doing something in the boat, laying a fish, tying a rig or something. I don't even turn it on. I just use the blue lights in the back. But for filming purposes.
She's asking, what light is that?
This is a convex light. These are kind of pricey. I got mine like a year ago. I think I paid like $80 for it.
The gar made me bleed.
Oh, Zach's bleeding. The gar got him. Now there are some knockoff ones. As long as you look at the like lumens and all that, get something comparable. I think they're all about the same. There's some knockoff generic ones that are way cheaper, and from what I'm hearing from other guys that are using them, they're just as good. But at the time, these were the only ones out and available, and a lot of folks were using them. They had a good reputation, so if I'm going to spend money, I'd rather just spend it on something that other people have tried, and I know it's worked. But now that the other ones have come out, people saying that they work just as good, and they're like half the price. So you got to shop around. It's a real flat, super thin light. It's like 9 or 10 inches wide by about 6 inches tall.
Yeah, it looks like I just did a quick look on Amazon, and it looks like they run about $130.
Yeah, see, when I got mine, they were right around 100, and they had like a 20% off coupon or whatever. And I went ahead and got it. What I'll tell you this is, though, if you go to buy one, get the tallest one that you can afford. Hey, Crystal Lee Master's in the house. That's my daughter. She said, "Hey, Dad."
Hi there, Miss Crystal. How you doing, girl?
I'll tell you to get the tallest one that you can, because the higher you can get the bugs away from you, the better. This tripod, you can't extend each section to its fullest because it gets so tipsy and all that. So you leave about 6 inches in, so you lose about 6 inches per section. So on this one it's 3 pieces, I believe, so I'm losing at least 1.5 feet. So they make one that goes like 13 feet, which in reality you probably only get it to go 11, but that's better than this, which is about 8.
Miss Crystal says it also makes people think you can play a ukulele when it's in the case in the back of your truck.
Yeah. She said, "Dad, you play ukulele?"
Not very well.
Yeah, not very well.
Mr. David George says, are those night bites and glow sticks, or did you rig up LEDs on the rods yourself?
No, it's just 2 lights back behind the splash well. 2 LED lights that light it all up. They're not cheap. I used to do the whole LED strips and all that stuff, and they work. If there's fireworks back there, we got a fireworks show going on. I used to do the whole LED strips thing, and they work for a while, but eventually they tear up. They don't take the sun.
They're not resilient.
Yeah, after a while they start to peel and come off, and then you just barely bang or touch them with something, and they break. And oh, sorry, number 2.
Actually, and I just found, because I went in there just looking on the Amazon, y'all, and there is one place that I just saw that they have a $40 off coupon. Their price was $113.98, and they have a $40 off coupon. So that takes that light down to $78.60 with tax, or estimated my tax here.
I don't know what the knockoffs are running, but that's a really good price for that light.
Yeah,
it depends on how many lumens that one is too.
It's 10,000.
That's close to this one. I think this one is 15. I'm not for sure.
Well, naturally, if I said 10, you'd say 15.
Well, if you said 15, I'd say 20.
Fine, I'll say 20.
It's only 15. I believe it's 15.
Mr. Buck says, LOL, leave 6 inches in.
Yeah, I gotta start with 6 first.
Facebook user says that would make someone I know a nice birthday gift. Hint, hint, bink.
Was that Bink?
Let me go over there to Facebook. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you said Bink. You might have said Wink.
No, well, I hate to say their names unless they say it's okay for me to.
I got you.
Just because they're coming in on the Facebook side. If it's okay if I say your name, then let me know in the chat box. Let me know, and I'll say your name to them.
We got these cool LED lights for our head too. Zach found these online and bought them for us. They're pretty slick. They're very comfortable and very flexible. That's actually, yeah. So, you can tell they're really, really bright. But you turn them on, and then there's a button you hit. As soon as I find it, and then they're motion detected. You put your hand by it, it comes on. Go by it, goes back off. You don't have to touch it. You just swipe your hand by your head, and it goes off and on.
I need one of those. The least I got to touch, the better. And he said I was okay. He said I was okay. So that's Mr. John Renner that said that.
Looking at the bank,
Hey, what's up, John?
If anybody wants that link to that context that I did find with that $40 off coupon, just let me know and I'll drop it in the chat box.
Zero.
It says it's a super bright range, 50 foot. Yeah, outdoor telescopic camping lights or whatever, but that's a good price. Maybe I'll get me one. I'm gonna need one of those suckers. That would make a really good giveaway, wouldn't it? Hey there, Jax Vibes. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in, girl. Mr. Jimmy, they are at Greenup Dam on the Ohio. Mr. John says Janet has a birthday coming up, trying to help her out. I can't remember. I looked at some upcoming birthdays on Facebook. I can't remember when yours is, Miss Janet, but I think it's pretty close to mine.
Yeah, Becca has a birthday coming up too. She's gonna be 975
million. I look really good for my age. Okay, Miss Janet's is Wednesday. So okay, so yours is the 5th. So okay, then mine's 10 days after yours. So pretty close. Oh wow, Mr. Jimmy says his is the 7th. We all know what our parents were doing at the right time of the year, huh?
Yeah, what was going on 9 months ago?
Everybody was cuddling. That's what they were doing. It's cold outside. Actually, 9 months. That'd have been October, wouldn't it? And thank you, Miss Jan. Happy early birthday to you, too. And happy early birthday to you, Mr. Jimmy.
Oh my God.
You know what? I am going to go put one of those Conpex lights in my cart.
Well, you go right ahead.
I just did. I stuck one of those suckers in my cart.
That's only half the battle.
Well, I'm going to look and see if I can find, if you said that one is 15,000, I'm going to see if I can find a 15,000.
I believe that.
It gets awfully dark out there in Arkansas, out there in the middle of nowhere. Miss Chrissy says, Miss Becca first breaking a cool weather, they were at it. What were they at? What am I missing? First breaking a cool weather, they were at it. What were they at? Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. They were making babies in October. That's right. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was later in the year, but because I have my other brother, he's born in August, so yeah, we were all, me and all my siblings, we were all summer babies. Which is pretty good too, because in Texas, as long as you're a little baby like that, you can go naked. Either that, or my folks said, you know what? Maybe I was a nightmare at Halloween. When they said trick or treat, they did a trick instead of a treat, and I came out. Let me go down there and look and see. They might have it. Sometimes they say, you can say something like similar products. I'm gonna go see if they have that 15,000.
I know it was a little bit high. It was higher brightness than the calmer. And if I had to choose between taller or brighter, I'd go taller. Because like right now, I'm running at 25%. I don't even run it at 100% normally.
So you you a taller tripod?
Yeah, you could. I could just get a taller tripod. Yeah.
Miss Gracie said I had one summer baby and one turkey baby.
Turkey baby.
Yeah,
That's just foul. Gobble, gobble.
I'm not even gonna say it, Miss Chrissy. Oh my gosh, the thing that just went through my head.
Yeah. So, you're not allowed to say anything in your head, so. I looked at that. There's a lot more of them.
I was just thinking about those things. I won't say it all out, all out loud. But I was just thinking about those little things, that you stick in your turkeys, and it's supposed to pop up when it's done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It just went further than that. Anyway, so Miss Chrissy says he came home Thanksgiving Day, so my dad nicknamed him Turkey Baby. Isn't that sweet? Actually, boy, I'm telling you, y'all truly had something to give thanks for. If my younger brother, if he'd have waited out about 5 more minutes or something like that, then he would have been an independent baby.
And my brother's birthday is next week on the 9th.
Oh wow! So Miss Janet's is the 5th.
Sister's yesterday.
Yeah, your sister's second. Mr. Jimmy's is the 7th. Mine's the 15th. Am I missing somebody?
Seems like it. Janet.
I already said Janet. Miss Janet is the 5th.
She's worth mentioning twice.
Oh, and your brother. Is the 9th.
Yeah. And then Miss Becca is the 15th.
Yeah. I tortured the world that day. Miss Janet said she missed it by 6 hours of being a firecracker baby. That makes me think of that old cheer. Firecracker, firecracker, boom, boom, boom.
I think you have a cheer for everything.
Probably so.
You have to write cheers when you did cheerleading?
Do what?
Did you write cheers when you was cheerleading?
Yes, I did. I wrote cheers when I was a cheerleader. Let's see what we do for Miss Janet. Firecracker, firecracker, boom, boom, boom. Firecracker, firecracker, boom, boom, boom. Miss Janet's got the pole. No, she wouldn't have a pole. Miss Janet's got the. Miss Janet's got the. Trying to think of what one. Well, she definitely has the brains. So, Miss Janet's got the skills, and she's definitely got the brains.
Becca, stop this song. You're driving me insane. Fine. It's always fine.
I would have come up with a good one too. There's Mr. Palmetto in the house. How you doing, Mr. Kevin?
Hi, Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
He says it looks rough out there. Actually, they're up by Greenup Dam. That's the only reason it's rough out there.
Yeah, this is kind of normal. It kind of sucks, but if the fish are here, it's worth it. That's a big if.
I think he said earlier, I don't remember which number gates he said, but I think there was like 4 or 5 gates that were halfway open.
Now they're just open a little bit, very little, but they are open. They're only flowing, earlier it was like 40-some thousand per second.
And they just opened up the lock. I can hear water pouring out of the lock. So it's going to really make things swirly and crazy.
Y'all are, for some reason, y'all are a little robotic. I'm not sure why. You're kind of freezing too. And you usually don't when y'all are out there. Yes, they are, Mr. Captain. They are. He said, geez, y'all are spinning all over.
Yeah. 2 and 3 are all together.
Or maybe that's just on StreamYard. Y'all, do y'all see that? Are they kind of robotic for y'all? And are they kind of freezing a little bit here and there? If y'all would please let me know that, so I'll know maybe if it's maybe it's on the StreamYard side, or is it the... Okay, Mr. Palmetto said it's all good here. So maybe for some reason that's me on StreamYard. So y'all, I'm going to back out of StreamYard and I'm going to come back in and see if that fixes it for me. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, let's see if that fixes it for me. Because if y'all ain't having that issues, then let me put them back solo. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Thank y'all for chiming in on that. Thank you, Mr. Terry Stanfield, and welcome in.
What's up, Terry?
Miss Crystal says, Hayden and I thought it looked like it was flowing fast. I thought you were bumping it first.
Sitting right at the dam. It worked last week. It don't look like it's working very good today.
And thank y'all. I think that did clear it up for me. It might have just been a connection with StreamYard or something. And if y'all haven't yet, if y'all would be ever so kind to hit that little thumbs up button if you like what you're watching right now. It would be ever so much appreciated.
This is the real deal. No editing. Not just going live because we're on fish. Sometimes you get them and sometimes you don't. Oh, crap. There's some big spikes ahead of them. Oh, look at the fireworks up there. Fireworks right there. Crystal, did you say you guys were going to the flood wall tomorrow? I believe you are. I talked to Jilly as well. She's wanting to go and bring the girls down, but she's not 100% sure if she is or not yet.
Miss Janet said, Roger, you gonna make our tournament in August?
Which one's that? Oh, that's the the August 5th, the Green Foundation. I don't know. We haven't decided fully yet.
Never fished up
Yeah.
Can Pink be in our boat?
Yeah, can we put somebody in our boat that's never fished there?
We've never even. We don't have a clue up there.
I don't know where it is.
She said that's the Holy Pursuits one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never fished up there. I don't have a. I mean, I don't even have a little clue. There's not a lot of blues up there.
I think it's in that area just pretty much flatheads and channels. Oh, fish.
Oh, there we go, y'all.
Fish on.
Dang, that was a good one. She said that they are going to allow trailering.
Got a fish on.
Look at that bend, y'all. Get it, Mr. Zach.
A lot of current.
Yeah, I don't care. We need to skunk out the boat. Stink in here.
You mean you ain't counting the gar?
I told you.
I guess he's just talking about the catfish skunk.
Look, the headlights are good. It's already set. It's a catfish.
It's a what?
Yeah, it's a catfish. Yay, it's the right species.
Yay! I love that when it's the right species.
Another fish on.
Ooh, I think they're in them now, y'all.
It's the Zach attack.
You're going to move pole to pole to pole.
Bend.
This one here was right underneath the boat.
Bend. Oh, it came off.
Uh-oh, Scadio.
Well, we still got another one.
It wasn't all that. It was not a big one.
And we got a little bit of action anyway.
Hey, I love any action.
See that?
Ow! Y'all, give me a few minutes now while I try to focus my eyeballs back and read. That wasn't a very bright idea.
Yeah. I tried popping it.
Saying it, he might be away. You had to use the hook extractors to get that one out.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's been eating good.
Look at that. That's got some pretty color on it.
Here's the first one. 7, 8, 7.
And last week, caught fish and just kept getting bigger and bigger. What was
Hey,
that,
Mr.
7?
Hi there, Mr. Austin. There's Kentucky Redneck in the house. He says, "Wow, look at their fishing. Oh, wow, look at these fishing fools." LOL.
We are fishing fools.
Miss Janet said, "Yay, Zach."
No, I don't have faith. Oh my God.
Last week, I got an 8, an 18, and a 28. I was looking for a 38, but came up shy at 30, almost 35.
Roger, give me a couple minutes. It's dark here, and I need to go close my front blinds. I'll be right back.
Okay. See if I can get this camera straightened back up for y'all. I think that's about right. Thank y'all for tuning in. Trying to put a couple fish in the boat. We're not going to stay out real late. We got family festivities tomorrow going on, so we come out for a while tonight, stay a couple hours in the dark, and see. Well, we're going to let the fish tell us what to do. We ain't got no real fish by midnight. Probably be done for the night. I could go back out tomorrow and do some red, white, and blues.
Gotta get my hand.
You need light?
Now, wherever I get this out, I'm gonna get my headlight on. Oh.
Light the blue so bright, it's lighting up the.
Get the sides on. Get the sign with being illuminated.
Let's see if we're missing anybody. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, what's up? And that cat fishing, hello. Thank you guys for popping in.
Okay, I'm back.
Break time's over.
I know, right? I had to go close those blinds. Miss Chrissy says, "Roger, you almost always catch fish."
Almost. Not always.
There's Mr. Jason Lamb. How you doing?
What's up, Jason?
Hey there, Miss Annette. How you doing, girl?
I try to catch fishies. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
You're right. He would stay there all the time.
Miss Janet said the doctor is in the house again.
Just now. Miss Janet says what?
The doctor is in the house again.
Uh-oh. Is that Doc Lang?
I don't say it on the Facebook side. Kentucky Redneck says, I'd like to see a 60-pounder tonight, Roger.
Oh, I would too, in this boat. Oh, we would love it.
Miss Janet said, yep, Doc.
You love Doc.
There's Mr. Michael Winters in the house. He says it's called fishing, not catching.
Yep. This is the real deal catfishing show. Sometimes we get them and sometimes we don't.
Oh, you know what? I need to get my little notepad thing out so I can kind of keep track, huh?
Can't find a good place to hang on to something.
Yeah, up here it's kind of tricky.
And welcome in, Mr. Michael.
Man, I don't want to have that.
What you was one of
Do you only have one rod out to the right to the motor?
No, he's got 3 out. They're out of the light.
Oh, I see. Okay. I can see one of them.
I turned the big light out because we got some folks on the bank, and Zach had to see a man about a horse.
Oh, I see. Nay.
Which
I'm
is
ready for the
dangerous up here because of how wobbly everything is.
I got to be able to see that balance.
I won't comment on that one either. I'm ready to see those rods bend over.
I love it when she bends over. Hey, that's on a T-shirt. I can say it. I have a shirt that says it. Has a catfish on it. The rod bent over and says, "I love it when she bends over."
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Well, it shouldn't.
All right. Awkward.
There's Angel Honeycutt says, what's up from the husband and wife team from St. Louis, Missouri?
What's up, Angel Honeycutt? We're trying to find a hungry fish for 10.
You know, that line that's coming off the rods in this light like this with the little air, you know, as the boat's moving, you know, and everything, that line actually looks like spider webs.
Oh, yeah?
Angel is asking, I'm not sure why because he didn't say, but he said, can I get a wrench?
Yeah. Let me see if I can do it. Well, no, I'm happy to use a wrench. Becca, can you send me a message and remind me of that? Normally, I'm using my secondary phone to stream on, but apparently after I was live last week, I didn't recharge the phone. It's completely dead. And it couldn't keep up with the streaming. So I'm streaming on my main phone. It's on do not disturb, but normally I could go in on that phone and do what I need to do, but I'm using it to stream tonight.
I sure will. I'm doing that right now.
They get administrative privileges. Like, that way spammers pop in there saying crazy stuff, they can block it. Being rude or vulgar. We ain't putting up with it. Oh.
I think he's on there. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm sorry. That's the wife.
Fish on. Fish on, Roger.
Woohoo! And I know that, Miss Angel. Did I say Mr.? I mean, did I say he? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. And I know you're a woman.
She's rowdy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, girl.
This fish got 2 hooks in it. Took both baits.
Is that running a double hook on that line, or did he get in another rod?
Double hook rig.
It's actually designed for a big bait. Put 2 hooks in it, but I'm not running that big of baits, so I just decided to put 2 baits on it. All right. Just a little stinker.
That one looks like probably about 7 pounds.
No, maybe 5.
Well, sorry, Mr. Catfish. I was trying to make you bigger than what you are, but he don't want you to be any bigger.
Oh, I want it to be way bigger. I always wish it was bigger. If there's a 40, I'd want it to be a 50.
Ain't that the truth?
But you can't always get what you want.
Sometimes I find.
Miss Janet said, "Yay, Roger."
Put down.
Believe it or not, y'all, I have not put my pom-poms in a box yet. I've left them out. That means that's 1 guard at the very beginning for Mr. Zach, 1 about 7, 8 pounds for Mr. Zach, and 1 about 5 pounds for Mr. Roger.
They were both females.
Both females.
Boy, those life jackets, they are the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing this crazy stuff.
Yeah. Y'all remember those old life jackets, where they were like, I don't know, they were like 5 inches thick or something, or 6 inches thick.
Big old styrofoam.
Yeah, you tried to put them on, and it's like, oh, they're choking you.
It was like what?
It was like, choking you. Miss Janet said, "Gonna lose you guys. Good luck, guys." And you're welcome, Miss Janet.
Bye, Janet.
You have a blessed night, girl.
Over here to the light. Was it theatrical? Production. Yeah, so one video to check out is Splatty Daddy's. It's like a little 10-minute clip. It's definitely, it warms your heart. And I'll tell you somebody else I'm proud of put a video out this week. Mr. Chadwick, Fields of Water. He has a good video from Mendota. You can tell he put a lot of work into it. So if you edit videos, or used to, like me, you pay attention to all the cuts and all the edits and transitions, and you see how much work went into it. Chad put a lot of work into that video. He did a lot of stuff he hasn't done before. Voiceover, some good B-roll. He did he kept the action going. Yeah. So if you haven't checked out Chad's new video, check it out. It's actually really good. Not saying that his other stuff wasn't good, but you can definitely tell that he put work into this. If you support a channel, giving them some positive feedback on something like that when it's good really helps push them to do more. So blow that video up.
Would you like for me to drop that video, The Boys Catch a Monster Flathead?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to go see it, y'all, I just put that into the chat box.
You can watch it now and come back or save it. It's only 10 minutes.
Miss Angel said, "Happy 4th, everybody."
Thank you, Angel.
And Mr. Jimmy asks, "Roger, will you still be alive tomorrow?" Or I think he means live. Will you still be live tomorrow night?
Oh, for the show? I don't think we're going to. Originally, me and Jeremy talked about maybe trying to pull it off. Swimming up to the
It might just been where it bounced off.
We were talking about trying to pull a show off for that, but I think everyone's going to want to spend their time with their families, and rightfully so. And so I'm probably going to do the same. I'm going to find plans somewhere. It's not too often. Fireworks. Fireworks. I really don't want to go drive all the way down there and watch that. So, to answer Jimmy, they will probably not have a show tomorrow night. I don't see that. I don't see it happening. I know we'd probably still have a few folks that would want to tune in and hang out with us, and I'd love it, but I believe most people are going to be with their families, and I will be too.
Or at least watching fireworks or something.
Blood or not blood. Yeah. My my son-in-law, his family put together a fireworks show and food on Saturday. And man, they did a really good job. There was some really nice fireworks. And I was just going on and on about how good of a show it was. And then I found out that his dad used to be a fireworks technician for Red, White, and Boom in Columbus, which is a huge fireworks show. But well, no wonder he's good.
Unfortunately for me, it'll just be me.
I don't think you should be anywhere near fireworks. You can't walk through the house without getting hurt.
Well, if I didn't have trailways through the house.
Well, now that you got one foot in front of the other, heading to Arkansas, you got to get that stuff packed up and out of your way now.
Yeah, it won't be too much longer.
Well, I mean, I know you said it was all packed up, but it's just in boxes. You're living in a warehouse, basically.
Pretty much.
Truck is pulled up there. Yeah.
I am munching on some Supreme Pizza almonds.
Oh, I got some free cheese in there. Let's grab another bag of almonds. Yeah.
And there's a Facebook user that says, congratulations to y'all. And Facebook user, if you want me to say your name out loud, you'll have to put in the chat box. That's okay. Because unless you give StreamYard access, we can't see it. I know what it is on Facebook, but unless you tell me that it's okay to say your name, then I won't say it.
Yeah, I wish they made it easier. I mean, I know a lot of people just click on the link. They don't pay attention to the. If you click on the permission before you come in, then we'll see your name. But I wish they made that easier somehow. Like when you go to click to go into the live, it asks you would you like your name, exposed or not, instead of have to add another step, that they have to go do. I truly believe that 99% of the people, they don't care. If you're watching from Facebook, if you're chiming in, everyone on Facebook can see who you are, so it's not like it's a secret. So I would assume that if somebody didn't want to know their name, they would log in under YouTube under a name that nobody knows who they are. You got a Roman candle.
Yeah, I've just learned by assumption. So. Mine's easy because I just made my YouTube the same as my Facebook.
What's really funny is people that go in and change their screen name, try to mess with somebody, and then they forget that they're a moderator. And then as soon as the person running the channel clicks on their name, it tells you who it is.
Uh-huh.
I think Mr. Hunt did that. Mike, yeah.
Yeah, I know that man. It's kind of like Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. What in the world do you got going on there? Baby Shark.
La 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 la. If you sing Baby Shark, I'm going to sing Herman the Worm. Yeah, I knew he'd quieten down then. Mr. Piscator, right now, they caught that gar at the very beginning. But then Mr. Zach caught about an 8-pound, and Mr. Roger caught about a 5-pound, and they were both females.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
Right, Mr. Net. He don't want me to sing Herman the Worm, trust me. And if he sings Baby Shark, by golly, I'll sing every line of Herman the Worm.
I know, but he's still, look, I see it.
Like the bluegills used to get off ship with governor's place. Their things were like, they all had an S on their chest or something. That thing was covered male. They never died.
Even though I love Herman the Worm song.
That's just crazy. It's so crazy, it just might work.
What are you trying to get to work?
Nothing. He's had this bluegill out there. He cut about a third of it off, and it's been out there forever. And he just reeled it in because he needs to recast. And the bluegill's still alive.
Piscator says it may be slower fishing, but it's better than relaxing on the couch at the moment.
Well, I don't know about that. My couch.
We can catch more fish right here than we can on the couch.
That's true. That is true.
I don't know, unless I'm sitting on the couch and you go over to the freezer and you throw me one.
Yeah. Oh. I've been up and at it since like 4 a.m. About a quarter till 4. Hey, you're number 2. Yep.
I don't know. Are you giving me permission to like say people's names that are on Facebook on this YouTube side?
In my personal opinion, I don't see a problem with it. Because if you're on Facebook, you can see their name.
Well, it's your channel. That's what I'm asking. Okay. The next one that comes in or whatever, I'll go ahead and say their name then.
Oh, yeah, Pika, Facebook. There it is. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If somebody wanted to come in and watch the show and comment without anybody knowing who they are, they would come in under YouTube, under whatever their screen name is. Right.
That's good deductive reasoning. You know the best thing about these Supreme Pizza almonds?
What?
Is licking my fingers off.
No licking fingers out here.
Well,
No.
you're getting guys?
Yeah, y'all wouldn't.
Guys, stuff.
Hi there, Mr. Jeff Beal. He said, say my name. How you doing, Mr. Jeff? I'll say it as many times as you want me to, Mr. Jeff.
Check out through here. Check out through here. We'll hop over. We'll stop for pipeline and head over there. Go down there. I don't remember that.
I am so ready for that rod to bend.
Which one?
That one?
Oh!
That one. That was priceless. Y'all, that was perfect timing.
Wow.
I couldn't have timed that better.
No. Neither could that. He said, that one.
That was perfect.
Oh, really? Coming right after? Are they coming in easy?
Well,
I hope it's a big one.
I think it's a car.
He thinks it's a car.
Oh, I guess I should have specified then, huh?
I don't know.
It hit it like a freight train.
That needs to be one of those shorts, those YouTube shorts.
What's the timestamp on the video?
An hour and 32 minutes.
Yeah. It's a blue. It's a catfish. If you watched my video last week, most of my fish came from back here. I ended up dropping back to get in the board fish. At the time I said all my fish are coming from this side of the boat, one went off over here. Matter of fact, I think everybody told me. Everybody told me rod two. And I think the fish was on there the whole time, and ended up
Been there a long time.
I think that was the 34th. All right.
I sent you a print screen just to show it would have that timestamp on it.
Hey, between 5 and 6.
Oh, that's another party one, though.
I like fishing with Becca. She makes all the fish feel good.
Well,
It's
it
only
is.
5 pounds. Man, that's a good one. Look at the eyes on it.
Was that a female?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Couldn't you tell? She couldn't keep her mouth shut.
I'm going to ignore that, y'all.
I'm kidding.
We know you're kidding. Miss Annette said, nice fish.
We're not breaking any records, but we're not taking home as zilch.
Miss Annette, you and me need to get together and go fishing. Or is that you and I? You and me, you and I? I and you. That burp was only maybe a 3.
I wasn't done. I was holding it back.
All right, I'll give it a 3.5.
You suck. I tried to keep a couple of them alive. They didn't fucking do it. Make things up for 3 hours.
Oh, I think we would too, Miss Annette.
That was some pretty good timing right there.
I know. I mean, I couldn't have planned that any better. I'm definitely going to have to go back and watch that. And thank all y'all who's sitting there and hanging out with us tonight.
Appreciate you.
What we have a hook on there.
What's going on?
Got a little kick at the end. I reeled in a line that I never seen even get a bite. The line is complete. The leader line is cut. The hook, the float, everything's gone. I've never even seen it get a bite.
Did you say it's a little kinky?
A little rough around the edges.
I wonder if maybe the gar came through there and just, sliced it. Yeah, even Miss Chrissy just said gar done ate everything.
Here.
I bet it was. I bet it was a gar that just came by and just, cut it like scissors.
That's what it feels like. I mean, it's just gone.
Gone like yesterday.
I knew that was coming.
Civil War, bang, bang. And now that's gonna be stuck in my head.
That's what you get.
Gone like a soldier in the Civil War, bang, bang. Gone like a 59 Cadillac, like all them good things, I ain't ever coming back. Hey there, Mr. Steve Mosley. How you doing?
Okay.
I saw where Mr. Steve was on a podcast tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Mr. Marks, catfish and crappie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do agree, y'all, about that little heart. When you're on your phone, it does get in the way of that bottom comment until somebody else puts one in there. You can't see what the rest of it is.
No way to get rid of it, is it? Looks like a mistake, so it looks like.
I mean, you might try putting a dagger through it, but then again, you might have to go buy a new phone.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
Oh man, that sucked, Mr. Steve. He said until I lost signal. Ain't that always the way it is, Mr. Steve? When you got something actually planned.
Oh, you're getting it?
I turned around and my system hit me.
Oh, Mr. Steve is on his kayak. Hi there, Mr. Rebel River Cats. How you doing?
But you might be bringing two of them in. Think so.
Are you catching anything, Mr. Steve? Hi there, Mr. David Hughes. How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Mr. Steve. At least you're up there live when you caught it. You haven't lost your signal yet. I'll have to go back and watch that.
I'm gonna change stuff here.
And so far, anybody that's just coming in, they got 3 blues on the boat and 1 gar. And all the blues have been females. Okay. I got to close up this bag of almonds.
Do you leave a light up there?
Yeah, I can leave it up there. Turn it off.
Are y'all fixing to move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
love those lights. I love how those are the non-touch lights.
Yeah, can't touch this.
No, 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 no. I was never a good rapper. You couldn't keep me sealed up.
Anchors there.
A little tricky, isn't it?
Okay, y'all. While they move right there, I got a I got a little joke that I want to tell y'all. If you crossed a patriot, it's a 4th of July joke. If you crossed a patriot with a curly-haired dog, what would you get? Anybody know?
Nope.
A Yankee Poodle.
Let's see.
Why did the duck say bang? Anybody? Anybody? Why did the duck say bang? They told us this when I was in elementary school. Anybody know? Because he was a far quacker.
Idle down here.
crazy back here, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the point right there. It's nasty there, right after the bridge. Water is coming out.
There's the hump, power line. It's a third cable, whatever. it is.
Does that Conpex light, does that look like a ceiling fan? Like it has ceiling fan blades on top of it?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, that's different. Okay, because that's
That one lights up in like
some.
all directions. That's like if you were going to light up like an entire area. Complex light is kind of directional.
That's the only one I see, at least from the Conpex store. The One Direction ones are only 10,000, but that 15,000 is the one that looks like a little helicopter up there.
It might be 11. Maybe it's 10. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, all I see are the 10s for the for like that single light or whatever. The 15s I see have that little helicopter thing. And for anybody that's just coming in, they're making a quick move.
We're doing some investigating first.
That makes me want to play the Perry Mason music. Bum, 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 bum.
Katy Perry music.
Perry Mason. It always went bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum.
Get towards that red light.
Yeah. There we go. Mark that. It's like Asian Park. No, it is jumping. That's hard. Never mind. Purple. Oh, purple. It's definitely a fish. Everybody. Yeah, there's a bright fish. They're on the stem too. Those are all small. Bait. Right down the top. Right there, good one. That's a catfish. That's a big one. Mark that. Set up on it.
foot drops off to 15 foot.
Hi there, Mr. Rowdy Royal. How you doing?
Three.
They're currently changing spots. They're doing a little investigating right now.
Lock her down. Punch her eyeball. Okay, so we're back.
Yay!
We marked a monster fish. Well, I don't know if we can get him in the boat, but or get him to bite. But we marked a big one.
Is this where I'm supposed to say, man, come here, big Bowie?
Kiss my bass.
What did you say?
Kiss my bass.
You may or may not have a bass. Okay, a live one. May or may not. It's not a bass. The bluegill, it identifies it as a bluegill. That's it.
Yeah, he identifies as a bluegill.
Oh. Wasn't that a pretty bluegill?
Yeah. Listen, it's pretty bluegill down there. Trying to rounds me up a pretty big fish. Remember, that's rod number one.
So the pretty bluegill is on number 1.
Yep.
L1.
Well, you could say Roger won now. Usually, if like when we're in a boat, if, you know, Zach's won, Roger's won, or whatever. It's like, hey, you're number 1. You're
You
number
just
2.
want to. You just want to hear me say that.
Roger's number 1.
Uh
Maybe.
Maybe.
What was that thing? The week before?
See if I can do a cheer for that. Mr. Rogers, number 1. Fishies, he can't be number 2 because he's going to reel and catch the whoopsie out of you.
I really thought with you saying number 2, something was coming with poo. Right.
Would you like for me to change this cheer?
Right. Come again?
Of course, I can't leave Mr. Zach out. He's got it all together. He's fighting for a fish. Fishing with Mr. Zach, a big catfish, is our wish. Go, Mr. Zach.
Oh, man. Thank you. Good job.
A bluegill that identified bat. Yeah, we might want to use them over here on the flathead section.
You have a flathead section?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to call it that.
It's actually one of the areas I fished last week that had all the gravel, all the wood. I set up to catch flathead and I caught blue.
Oh, I thought maybe you had a sign on your boat that said flathead section.
Yeah, flathead sharing section. You need light over there?
Got me a light over there to give me an idea.
You can see just about how far you got to send it. I charged this thing.
Is that a DeWalt?
No, this is actually probably one of the best bang for your buck. This is a Stanley Fat Max at Walmart. It's rechargeable. Whoops.
Right.
It's rechargeable. You can actually charge your phone off of it. It is super bright. It is really light and compact. So it doesn't take up a lot of room in your boat. I don't know how many.
Candle. I think that one. It's crazy.
It's really high.
Crazy.
They're really durable too. I've had this same light for like 2 or 3 years and it still does great. Zach's got the exact same one. Get it at Walmart. Stanley Fat Max.
Pricey though.
About $40, I think, is what it costs.
Maybe more than that.
It might be more than that. Like I said, I've had this thing. I don't know, probably more than 3 or 4 years. I've had it when I had my pontoon.
I'm on my second one. I lost it.
I just lose it.
Well, I'll be down. Let's see. There it is right there. Well, this one's not at Walmart. This is on Amazon, but geez, that's $51.
51. Everything's
On
gone,
Amazon it is.
everything's going up.
I'm sure. Let me go over here and look at Walmart.
Timer, but 20.
Okay. Set the timer for 20 minutes and see if we can't get bit. What's going on here? With this boat swing?
Henley that makes
I thought
light.
Swing rod stuck hard out there.
Oh, you know what? At Walmart, that thing is $59.35. So Amazon's like just as cheap.
Well, almost $10 cheaper, ain't it? $51 versus 59.
Yeah, whatever I said. I got off of Amazon.
if you order it, you don't have to pay for gas.
Yeah.
They'll bring it to your house. I was playing away.
Okay, Miss Chrissy, you have a blessed night as well.
Good night, Chrissy.
No, you just haven't checked that. It's so loud.
Sweet dreams, girl.
Wait 20 minutes and we'll go down there and find some wood and gravel and stuff.
Creek now. It's not real deep. We don't want to be right on the creek mouth. We want to be out a little bit.
You know, they got a lot of Fat Max things that are different kinds of tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levels, tape measures, they got all kinds of, like, it's a whole line of tools.
Yeah, they even have power stations.
I use the Fat Max tape measure most of the time. Fat Max utility knife.
Yeah, they got staplers and nailers and. But you know what? That little power station, that looks kind of interesting.
Power station, what do you mean?
It's a power station. It's a 1,000 peak amp power station, and it says, "Where's the description?" Yeah, the Stanley Professional Power Station combines 4 USB ports with a jump starter and 120 psi air compressor.
It just does it all, doesn't it?
Does it make
Whether you're headed to the
slice?
beach, huh?
The slices and dices.
I don't think it cooks for you. But it does say whether you're headed to the beach, campsite, or tailgate party, you can power up to recharge your personal electronics for up to 10 hours.
Hey, we don't do advertising on the show without some kind of compensation.
Okay. Charge laptops, tablets, cell phones, MP3 players, radios, and more. If you're stranded on the road with a dead car battery, you don't need another vehicle. Just jumpstart your battery instantly with this power station. The 120 psi compressor fills vehicle tires, bicycle tires, and sports equipment with ease. It has a low-profile anti-roll design for a more stable base when being transported, and it won't roll around in your trunk like other jumpers. The 3 LED area light is bright and powerful and located in the best location for use. Never lose or confuse the charger again. It's got a built-in AC charging cube and can be recharged with any household extension cord.
That's pretty handy dandy. Now, how much is it?
It's for the low price of $118.99.
That's actually way less than I thought it would be.
Hey there, Mr. Daniel. How you doing? There's Living Minnesota Outdoors. How's Miss Rachel feeling? Y'all, they're going to have a little baby coming soon. So y'all need to do a big congratulations to them. They're going to have a little baby boy.
Oh, quarter gun. A baby boy.
They are. They already have the cutest little girls. And those little girls, they go out fishing and I mean everything.
Great.
And they really are cute. There's Facebook Sterling Totros in the house. He said, watching y'all have a blessed night. Tight lines.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Sterling Totro. I think I said that right at the beginning. Sterling Totro.
Yep.
And how you doing, Mr. Sterling? And thank you so much for coming in.
They're kind of slow. I mean, we've got a few small fish, but it's been a little rough.
Oh, he said I got it close enough. I wonder how you say it. Is it Tatro? Sterling Tatro, maybe, instead of Totro? Is it like saying tomato and tomato?
I don't think anybody says tomato.
They do. Oh, that's y'all's. Yeah, I got it. It is. It's Tatro. Sterling Tatro. That's how you pronounce it.
Yep.
Yay! See, he agreed. It is like tomato and tomato.
Don't
So-
encourage her.
So, yeah. Niner.
Yeah.
Niner. Oh, they named them. His name is Russell. Baby Russell.
Baby Russell, you ruffler.
He's due October 3rd. Uh-oh, but he's measuring 2 weeks ahead. So probably mid-September.
Uh-oh.
If he's in October, he'd be a summer baby. He'd be a July baby like us. If he comes in September, though, then what comes before July? June. He's going to be a June baby. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I said that all wrong. You're saying he's going to deliver in. He's going to deliver in September. Never mind. Y'all don't even pay attention to me.
Yeah, we're trying.
That was mean.
We'll give you a minute.
Well, I was thinking we were talking about the babies that were born in July. We knew what the parents were doing back in the 9 months ahead. So I had it backwards there. I was thinking, him being born in September and then they were doing stuff in July, but I think that's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes my mouth has to catch up with my brain.
Usually my mouth outruns my brain.
As I say, I think it's your brain trying to catch up to your mouth. Or your mouth is saying stuff faster than your brain can forget it.
Oh, yeah. See, I haven't had that backwards, too. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Sometimes.
I think they do. Y'all put a thumbs up in that chat box if you knew what I was talking about.
I'd say for the most part, everybody just kind of nods and waves, boys. Nod and wave.
Oh, see there? He said that they conceived on New Year's Eve. Was it the countdown? 10, 9, 8. Get down. 2, 1. Let her rip, tater chip.
Well, that one ball dropping, he dropped that a month.
Big balls in Cowtown. It's gonna come down. That's what we say up there in Fort Worth. That's the song they sing. Big balls in KO Town. I say something about it's gonna come down.
Take your word for it.
And Mr. Sterling says, okay, good evening. Y'all have a great 4th. Remember, freedom is not free.
That was right.
I
You
got
have a
that.
great
I got that on the back of my truck.
and you have a great one too. Live in Minnesota when he said that, that they conceived on New Year's Eve, he said ass fishing was slow that night. I'm not even going to respond to that.
He was fishing for ass?
No, he was using the other pole.
Oh. If the
That's right.
are knocking, don't come a knocking.
I hope y'all didn't crack the ice. Rebel River Cat said, land of the free because of the brave. Exactly right.
Got a sticker on my truck that says, stomp my flag, I'll stomp your ass. I guess some funny looks, but no takers.
I can see it now. They're conceiving, and then you've got that ass out there, and you go, uh-oh, the ass just cracked. Don't move. Oh, what a story to tell your little Bowie when he gets old enough to understand. I love those little stories. Like once they get old enough, and they get it and they're, old enough to laugh about it and all that stuff. Those are neat.
Takes it down. That's the swing rod. He keeps hitting it and it keeps swinging farther and farther and he keeps hitting it as it runs away from him. Apparently he ain't big enough to take it like a man.
Mr. Daniel, my folks told me when I got old enough or whatever, my folks told me that 2 buzzards flew over, bumped butts, and I fell out.
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Oh,
It's
we
on.
got one, y'all.
It's on.
There we go. Miss Cindy just asked, are we catching anything?
Roger's
Girl, you know it. And hi there, Miss Rachel. I can't wait till you pop him out.
Maybe there was a boat up there at the end of the lock wall. I had this way out there.
I should say, that sure looks like taking a long time. It looks kind of smooth. Oh, I hear a splashing.
Barely hooked.
Oh, he's in the net.
In the net.
He's in the net, and that's no relation to miss a net. I love saying that, girl.
Look, the hook come out. Yeah, he's not hooked. Look, there's hook number 1 and hook number 2.
You mean he's
in the net? He came off.
Oh,
Channel.
that's a channel?
It's a channel cat, but he's not a tiny one.
That's why he's acting all rowdy and crazy. Yeah, big hook, hook's right.
Yep. Didn't have to take a hook out of that one. He was whisker hooked. Barely. Very lightly.
I want to see.
Oh my God. I got
Oh,
to hold
look
it
here.
real close to the camera to make it look bigger.
Usually channel cats will talk to me. Can you rub his belly?
Get your finger up in Bella, Becca wants you to talk to her.
Talk to me, big boy.
Say hi to Becca.
Coochie, coochie, coo.
I'm not going to beat her.
Coo.
I'm not going to beat her it.
Maybe it's because you got that thing stuck in his mouth.
No, he's going to go crazy when I take it off. He's going to
Yeah.
drop him, and I don't want to do that.
Most of the time they do when you coochie him.
I'm not doing anything with it.
Live in Minnesota says, do y'all have Dobson flies down there?
Have what?
Dobson flies?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of one either. I don't know if that's a northern thing. I'd have to Google them. How much did you think that weighed? Probably what, about 3 pounds, maybe?
That's more than that.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
4 pounds? 4 or 5 pounds?
Yeah, at least 5.
Do you know if that was a male or a female?
It actually looked like a male. Huh?
I didn't pay attention.
I
He didn't have no knots on his head.
I don't know why I'm keeping track of that, but I am.
Well, I was keeping track of them last week for everybody because everybody kept asking about the spawn.
Yeah, I think they're still on spawn pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
He was kind of dark.
Give it 2016.
I think that's all I caught this week. I was pretty much until morning. I caught one male that was we're up.
He was kind of dark and he wasn't very feisty, so it looks like kind of like he was worn out. So yeah, they could still be on there.
5 pounds. I don't think they don't spawn at 5 pounds.
Oh, that's right. We looked that up, didn't we?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, channel cat. I don't remember. We're trying to look up, what age, maturity.
Oh, well, the Dobson flies, he just said, he said to Google them, he said they come out at night on the Mississippi. They're the size of a small bird and bite like a rabid dog.
Sounds like something out of a horror movie.
No, I don't think y'all can keep all those up north.
We're doing pretty good here. We got the lights are bright, but they're back behind the splash well. So
and the bug's not that bad.
Yeah, the bugs are back there, but they're not bugging us. And the complex light is up front. It's way up in the air, so there's bugs around it too. But right here where we're sitting, like no bugs, like very, very few bugs. You just got to.
I think that's because they both took a shower before they went fishing.
I did.
Yeah, Zach actually did.
I got home from work and I was covered in mud, buddy. I've been down a ditch all day.
Oh, I was to say, be still my heart if you were covered all in mud.
I was. I had to hose myself off before I could even go in the house.
I did that once when I was out mudding. I was out with a whole group of people, and everybody else was back at the campsite or whatever you want to call it. But and I was still out there mudding. I would go out and come back and go out and come back, and I didn't have a stitch of white on me. I mean, I was just loving it. Well, anyway, I'd walked over to this chair, and it wasn't my chair. It belonged to the woman who owned the RV that was parked there. And anyway, I went there just to sit down in it, and everybody screamed, "No!" And I'm like, I jumped like, what? Well, they didn't want me to sit in that chair because I was all muddy. They didn't want me to get the chair muddy. So they took me over there to the side, and they had a water hose that was attached to I think it was attached to their RV. I don't know if it was attached to the water hookup or if it was anyway. They said, here, just stand right there. And they just hosed me down. Then they said, okay, now you may see it. I felt like a little child.
He's gonna sit covered in mud. He's gonna sit in their furniture.
Well, yeah. I mean, I had to sit somewhere, and I wasn't done. There's JR Fishing in the house. He said,
What's up,
"Good evening, everybody."
What's up?
And he said, "We are headed to bed. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. You have a blessed night too, Mr. J." And Live in Minnesota said that they bring tennis rackets to beat those Dobson flies to death.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with those things.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like everything's bigger in Texas, but not those because we don't have them.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of dangerous stuff around here. Like, we have a few venomous snakes.
Oh, slow takedown. Rod going down. That acts like a big one.
Oh, good. Get it.
Oh, it's a gooder one. Oh. Not really. I mean, it feels a little bit better.
It's better than the last one anyway.
It's not a channel cat.
Hey, we'll take it.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
Hold
Hold up. I don't know if Richard's still hanging out, but
Richard.
Which Richard?
JR. Is he?
Oh, well, he might be. He might already went to bed, but
Running at me.
Run at him.
Got it.
Run
he
at
just
him.
typed it a couple minutes ago.
It decided to hit. It's going to give in for a minute.
It's not going to be. It feels like a female.
Why does it feel like a female?
No, he did say that. That feels like a teener.
Feels like a teener. So,
I thought you said it feels like a female.
Oh.
I was like, how in the world can you tell that? But I'm reeling.
Right here.
You said that's a male?
Yeah,
I think so.
we think. Got a big mouth. Big head. Short.
And that's a blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait.
You think that fish is listening?
If you know what's good for you.
I wonder if they know English. You should talk to them in fish talk. Those little grabber thingies are really handy.
Yeah, if you get it right. I got my light on, so I'm not ripping it. A better fish?
Oh, yeah, that's better. That's probably what, about 10?
Probably.
Will you weigh it and see how close I got?
I'll wait for you. It's pretty close. She was getting pretty proud of herself last week, catching weights. Pretty close.
Kelly's not real big. It's the only time.
Yeah.
got a big head, but it ain't got really a big belly. And it might only be 9.
Well, maybe it has lots of brains, so it'll weigh more. Miss Annette said 9.5.
8.37.
8.37.
Well, he's skinny. That's the thing. If it had any kind of gut on him, he would be 10 pounds real easy.
Yeah.
What? Quick, throw some bluegill in him or something. Reweigh him.
Yeah, get some weight.
Get some sinkers.
No, not sinkers. I said throw some bluegill in him. Okay, Mr. Daniel, you and Miss Rachel have a very blessed night. They said, well, off to bed. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Have fun and be safe.
Just kind of hung out, hovered right here.
And thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all are always a blast to be in here.
Yeah, he hung out for a second. He wasn't ready to go back. He's like, man, these guys are pretty cool, man. You see the lights they got up there? They're freaking sweet.
Yeah, I love Mr. Daniel and Miss Rachel.
Swing rod strikes again.
That makes 6 of them tonight. Well, I mean, I don't know if y'all want to count the gar or not.
Yeah.
So 5 of them then.
5 catfish.
Yeah, 5 catfish. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 blues and a channel. 3 females and 2 males.
We need now the flathead. Get the trifecta.
And if you put all those together, they sound like a motorboat. ZR, ZRR.
Who's motorboating?
The way I'm saying it. Because I'm putting Z for Zach, R for Roger. So it was ZZR, ZR.
Yeah, it's enough.
I think it's right 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, I caught one a few minutes ago. I was like, I heard the timer go off. I'm like, oh, we'll probably stay a couple more minutes. And then that one goes off. I'm like, oh, that was the one before it went off.
You really do set an actual timer?
Yep.
Yes. Yep. 20 minutes. If we don't have any action in 20 minutes, we're moving.
Today. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less.
Yeah, sometimes it's 15 minutes.
Hey there, Mr. R. Hanson. How you doing?
From New Jersey, what's going on?
He said, hello, we are still awake in New Jersey.
We're trying to catch that John.
What's those voices I hear?
Nobody else hears voices.
Yeah, they do.
Mr. Zachary's on his phone.
Oh, okay. Is there really somebody that close to you?
No. There was one boat that went by a minute ago.
Mr. Hanson says, all is good. Hope y'all are well.
Doing good, man. Out here on the river. Feeling good.
That's when these live bait come down.
That's what I'm talking about. Becca, which rod do you think's going to go down?
I think it's going to be...
Wham! That one!
I want to say, I think it's going to be Z3 or R5.
What about R2, the one that's getting banged on right now?
Well,
Oh,
R2. R2, I think that one's going to leave that alone. It's going to go over there to number 5.
Well, Zach's got one going off, getting tapped on over here on the bank.
Oh, see, I can't see those other rods. I forget it. So how many rods do you have at, Mr. Zach?
You can't see 2 of them because of the light. There.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I can see the reels. I just couldn't see the actual poles. So, okay, now I get it. That gives me 2 more to choose from.
We just had 2 rods getting hit there a second ago.
Yeah, his over here.
My number 5 and his number 2 was both getting bumped.
Oh, I had them backwards then. I just had them switched from the R and the Z. I like all this coding and everything. It makes me feel like I'm some kind of what do you call those people?
Fishing expert.
No, I'm talking about when you're
smart people.
No, when you're trying to be like 007. What are they called?
Spies.
Secret agent.
Yeah, secret agent. I'm like a secret agent.
Man.
Yeah, I want to be the secret agent. I don't want to just be the girl Friday.
You're going to be like, what was it on Get Smart? What was her name? The girl? She was the number 9 or something.
You know what? I remember. I didn't. The Get Smart was a lot before my time, and I don't remember seeing many reruns of it. I do remember. Isn't he the one with the shoe phone?
Yeah, and the girl was like, she was a number, right? And I don't remember what it was. I don't remember.
River Cat said, "What about Maxwell Smart?"
That's who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, number 4. Roger's number 4 is getting messed with.
Go for it. Go. Oh.
There he goes. Slow takedown, too. He can't even get it out of the rod holder.
Ooh, get it.
Rod band.
Want to hear him splash?
Please splash! I was taking the bath.
Big
monster gar.
Big gar.
Hey, that means all now each one of y'all have caught a gar.
Check gloves.
They're not cut with just gloves. This thing looks like an alligator gar. It's got a short nose on it for one of our gars.
Our alligator gar don't have short noses.
They do compared to these.
We usually have long nose gars.
That's what this is. The long nose. Long nose spotted gar.
I've got another pair in there, but they're not very good.
That last one cut me. And I was careful. I was very careful. Maybe if I give him slack, he'll get off. Come on, buddy. Get off there. There you go. There you go. Do your thing.
I'll turn it.
There, he came off.
Never mind. He
Cut
go.
him off. Better check that line real quick.
He's gone.
Well, that was mighty convenient of him to get himself off of there.
Well, I was giving him slack and trying to help him without
get away.
without touching him. Now you got to check your line real good because them things are brutal on your line.
That's actually the longest fish I've ever caught in my life was a gar. I bet I was probably about 6, maybe 6, 7, something like that.
I've caught several of them 5 foot.
Oh, this was way longer than 5 foot.
Well, we don't have alligator gar. All we got is longhead gar.
Yeah, as I said, this one, it was in a lake, and it almost spanned the whole length of the boat. I wanted that thing off my line so bad. My daddy kept saying, no, pull it in. And I kept telling him, no, get it off.
Yeah, I keep thinking like I'm hearing the beep. It sounds like the remote.
I had a bruise. I can't tell you how big a bruise I had on my stomach because as I was reeling them in, I was pushing in so hard.
You need a drink?
I'm good, buddy.
Yes, please.
You want a cheese stick?
Yeah. Can I have a cheese stick?
You can have a mozzarella cheese stick, man.
No thanks for me. I just had some cheese earlier.
Yummy.
Yeah, I love those things.
Mm-hmm.
I like the ones that, they're all the same, but I like the ones that have those different colors in them. Like they look like cheddar cheese, It's their mixture. They look like cheddar cheese and mozzarella, but it's all mozzarella. It's just coloring.
They make them that have different flavors of cheese today, in a string.
Yeah, I just use those because when I was on a diet long time ago, I'd make these chalupas, and it would make it look more like cheddar cheese, even though I was, using mozzarella. So it was just like a visual thing.
Activity's starting to pick up.
Roger was just having a bite.
But I like taking those things, and I'll take my teeth and I'll get just a teeny little edge of it and then pull down the edge. And I like to eat them like little strings.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like it when they're thin. They get kind of dry. I don't know. I feel like they got more flavor. Got more air with it.
I like string cheese, and I cannot lie.
Round and from the other end.
I also like to take those things when I'm making some chili rellenos, and I'd make them on the George Foreman grill. And I would take one of those cheese sticks like that, and I would smush it, like with my hands or with a knife or something. I'd just smush it flat. That way I could shove that up into the poblano pepper, and it did real well in there. Hey there, Mr. Big Wrench. How you doing? Big Wrench Catfishing's in the house.
What's up, Brian?
He says, any fish yet? Well, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you asked. And hey there, Mr. Mike Sampson. How you doing, Sampy?
What's up, baby?
He's so far they've you know what? Let me write that last one down, because even though y'all really ain't keeping track of those, but as far as cats, They've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cats. And they caught 2 gar, but they ain't keeping track of those. I am, but they ain't. They caught there's been 3 females and 2 males. And so far they've been about kind of around the same weight. About 8 pounds. There was 5 pounds. There was like 5 to 6 pounds. There was 5 pounds. Then there was an 8.3 pound. Can you tell Mr. Brian what y'all are using for bait?
We're using cut bluegill, live bluegill, fresh shad, white bass. Actually, I got a carp in there. I needed to cut up. I need to cut it up, not waste it. What was that? There was black bass. Oh, well, yeah, we got a couple of bass that identify as bluegills, so we're having a hard time with it. Max getting hit over here on number 3. And 4? I don't know.
That'll be funny too, because I did say that it was going to be Z3. Oh, y'all, Mr. Brian and Mr. Mike, y'all should have seen it earlier. I think it was around about the hour and 30-minute mark or something like that. What was y'all saying? Y'all said, I said just out of the blue, I said, I think I'm ready to see one of those rods just bend over. And Mr. Rogers said, huh?
I was going to say, I said, which one?
And I'm talking, I mean, it was like maybe 1 second. Okay. There was nothing in between there. And all of a sudden that rod just doubled over. I mean, it was the funniest thing. I mean, you couldn't have got any more perfect timing.
And without missing a beat, I said, which one? And the rod dropped, and Zach said, that one.
Yeah. Mr. Brian said, no chicken?
No, didn't bring any chicken out. Probably should have.
Number 3.
This time of year, but
Number 3's getting messed.
Yeah, it's still hitting it. No chicken tonight.
And Mr. Mike, Miss Chrissy went on to bed, so she's not in here. So just in case she don't respond to you, she's not being, she's not in here, I don't think, anymore.
But honestly, we didn't bring the chicken because we got this bait tank full of live fish. And we was hoping that we started out targeting flatheads earlier. And our goal was to hop on the other side of the river here in just a second and target some structure and gravel. And but about the time we think we're about ready to move, we catch a fish here. So the action is just enough to keep us here. But
Old trapper beef jerky.
That's good stuff.
That is pretty good stuff.
Pepper. Oh, yeah.
Old fashioned. Old fashioned. I don't know what that means.
I know I'm really enjoying those meat sticks that I found, especially with boiled eggs. I actually two of those meat sticks every single day.
But it's a live bait, so Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Something bad smell. Got the fly. We got the fly and then it's full. On that way.
Yeah, I was thinking about the 4th of July. Was the Declaration of Independence, was that written in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it was written in ink. Rebel River wants to know, did Roger, have you found any Snapple apple yet?
No. Nowhere around here has it.
And you know what, Rebel River? I mean, I have it around here at a few stores, but I looked on Amazon at that stuff because I thought, well, once I move, I didn't know if I'd be able to find it over there. Do you know that they want like double the price of it? I think they wanted something like $14 or something like that for the for per 6-pack or something like that. That was outrageous. Mr. Bryan says, well, good luck and happy 4th.
Thank you, Brian.
Appreciate it, brother.
And I don't understand that too, because that has amazing flavor to it. I just don't see why they're not selling it at more places, unless it's so new that they're kind of trying it out first.
That's hard to tell. Okay, go a little bit.
It might just be the blue stuff.
I don't know. You have to move that sinker to get that rod loose.
I gotta say, don't think so.
Rebel River says we normally get it at Costco. I'm not sure how much it costs.
There he goes, Roger. Get him. Oh, it's taking drag. Oh, it's still taking drag. It's taking drag.
I heard it.
It's a good one. Maybe.
I don't know. Don't feel like that, but you get it hard.
Maybe it's not. It's a fish.
Yeah, I looked at Sam's Club, Rebel River. I don't have it at my Sam's
It's
Club.
on.
Oh, mine here says it's new.
This might be the biggest fish of the night. Maybe.
I want to hear it splash. I love when I hear it splash right at the top of the water for the first time.
He just saw the boat. He don't like it. He don't like it.
Okay.
How did he see it? I thought it was camo.
There he is.
Yep, there's the biggest one.
Ooh, I heard it.
You're hearing the splash, ain't you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Got it.
In the net. That was like music to my ears.
The swing rod's killing it.
Hey, you know what? Remember I told you it was your R5, and looky there.
Well, maybe. I see. Looks like blood. Yeah, he is scarred up.
Y'all, I am on fire.
The male, and he's scarred up a little bit. Looks like.
Smile. Got it.
What happened?
Way that guy.
There you go. A little bit better fish.
What do you think it weighs,
What do you think it weighs, Becca?
Hold it up one more time. Let's see. I'm gonna say that's probably about. I'm gonna go with 12, 12 and 3/4, maybe 13. 12,
right.
12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13.
What one are you doing? What's your final answer?
I'm gonna stick with 12.75.
You never said that to begin with.
All right, 14.
I thought I did. I thought I said between 12 and a half and 13. So I just figured.
Becca is she's in the ballpark.
Yeah. So I said I just split the difference between the two and said 12.75.
It won't lock.
It will.
Miss Annette said 12.
12.76.
12.76.
Holy crap! I am like what is it? That's a 1/100th off. Ooh.
Good job, Becca. That's good because and you're not even here. You're looking at it on through a camera. So.
Oh, that one made me feel good. I can't believe I was that close.
Nothing's going on with my other rods back here. They're all bunched together now. They weren't like that. I got something going on right here, buddy.
Look, he's still on top of the water. Look back there. Wonder why.
He didn't come from that deep water either. He didn't have no big belly on it.
And Miss Annette, you were close too. Because she said 12.
Some keeps hitting on this number 4 over here, but mine is 3 rods. They're all bunched.
Something screwy going on around here.
That just made my whole night.
Good job, Becca.
I get so excited, especially when I'm right.
4 lines. This thing was
One more.
Miss Annette, I guess 12.75. And it was 12.76.
Are we having fun?
You know what? I think for guessing right, I think I'm going to give myself a Conpex light.
There you go.
I'm going to do my own giveaway and give away to myself. I think I'll wait till I don't know. That was a really good price on that one.
Yeah, if you want one, that's the price to get it at.
Yeah, $70-something with that coupon. So I put it in my my cart. Well, I wonder how long that's going to be going on. Well, so I kept looking for the 15,000, and you know what? Let me just do a Google search and see if the 15 is a.
Yeah, it might not be 15. That's just what I thought. I remember. Don't put a whole lot of weight on that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do one on like a Google search, not on Amazon, and let's just see if one. See, that's the 15 is the little helicopter light.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, I think the 15. All I see on the 15 is just those little helicopter lights. So I bet you that the one you have is probably the 10.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, that looks right. Oh, wait a minute. Here's an 11. You did say something about maybe an 11. Let's see. And see, that's a single light. Camping light, 11,000 lumens. Night fishing lights for bank portable. So maybe you have an 11. Okay, well, now let me go back over here and put in the 11 in Amazon. Letting 000 lumens light. See if that one comes up. See what the price is. That's the 10, 15, 10, 11 right here. Oh, no, that's a double light, though. Did that light come with the tripod?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's one that says upgraded. Oh, no, that's a different brand. Hold on. Different brand. 9,000. Do work light. Look into my work with Firesmith. Portable. Yeah, I don't see any of the other ones. I see the 11,000 on here, but it doesn't give me a price. It's like it's. Let me click on it because it might be from all buying options. I'll have to see. Yeah, there's a 10. You get a 10 or an 11. One option. So see all buying options. Holy schmoly. For that 11 for this seller or whatever, they want $190.
No.
Yeah, I think I'd rather buy the one for 70 something dollars and take 1,000 lumens off.
Yeah. Like I said, they're so bright. I don't even run it at 100%. You're looking at 25%.
Yeah, I think you know what. As I said, yeah, that's gonna be plenty bright.
I don't know how many.
Color is yellow, white, and warm white.
Yeah, that's what this one is.
And then 147 inches high.
Divide that by 12.
12 and a quarter feet.
3.
Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I don't remember what this one is, but I know 13 was the bigger one, and mine is not. I think mine's only 9. So 12.3 would be better.
Yeah, I mean that is a good price. Okay, I think you know what? I think I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to my cart now and proceed to checkout. Ship it to me.
All black.
There goes. There goes. There goes. Get the thing left to go.
I wonder if I should send myself a gift message. Yes, sir, Rebel. Yeah, I'd asked earlier, but nobody said they wanted that link. Yeah, I'll grab that for you because I said there's a $40 off coupon on it, and it's right now it's cheaper than the other one. The other ones I found were $129.99. This one was $113.98, and then you get to take $40 off of that too. So it comes out to be 78. Well, you have to add tax. It's $73.98, and then you have to add whatever tax is your in your area. And I'll get it in 3 days. I mean, something else I got to move, but man, I can't pass up that price. So. There, it's done. I just placed my order, y'all. I'm going to be the proud owner of a Compex light.
Good deal. I'm glad you found a good deal on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. You just can't pass up that deal.
$40 off is a lot of money.
Yeah. Okay, let me get you that link.
Yeah, got hit, and then it was slacking and started going down the river. I'm sure he was swimming off with it.
Okay, Rebel River, I just put that link in the chat box. And it told me that it ships from Amazon, so you don't even have to wait on the seller.
There you go. Even better. That's even gooder.
Yeah, I always watch that. Well, happy birthday to me.
Birthday to you. Little flurry of activity here.
Good get. Your number 4 looks like it.
I think it's swinging. I just threw that one out there. Swinging, settling. Oh, it seems like it's getting a lot of activity out there on the. Not really left.
No.
Just,
More time.
oh. Yeah.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Mr. Rebel Weaver. He said, thank you very much. He already has some lights, but he's interested in checking it out. Yeah, as I said, because that really is, I mean, it's already about, what's that, 13 to 23? It's already like $16 cheaper. And then to get another $40 off of that. And you see how it works on his boat, and he's only running it. Oh, we see one. Yeah. And you see, and he said he's only running on 25% brightness.
Yeah. I'll bump it to 100 and you can see.
Look at that.
Very bright. Bright light.
50%, 25%. I can change it to yellow. Yellow, should be less bugs.
Yeah, because I want to do some live streams over there in Arkansas, and I didn't have a light except for the bonfires I'm gonna build.
Picked up all my wood piles, crap, parking and stuff.
Miss Annette, it's the 15th. So what, 12 more days? Well, a late if you're in the Eastern time zone right now.
After midnight?
Yeah. It's it's
After midnight.
12:11 your time.
Which one is it? 12 or 11?
It's 12:11. 12:11.
I don't need to know about your colon. I'm just asking what time it is.
Well, I was gonna give you a semicolon, but I figured you wanted the whole thing. It's all or nothing. I mean, that's one more thing I gotta move, but
It looks like a ukulele.
I know it comes in that really cool case, and
I don't know if yours. I don't know the one you got if it's going to have. It's like most of the Compex lights don't have that shape of case. I don't know why that one does, but I don't know.
well, let me look because I thought I saw that case on there. Maybe it doesn't come in one.
Oh, it comes in a case. Don't know if it's going to look like a violin case.
Let me go look at it again.
My daughter was serious as a heart attack, and she said, "Dad, you play a ukulele?" No, I don't play a ukulele. What the heck?
Oh no, it comes in according to the picture, it comes in a green case that is like a rectangle.
Yeah.
And that's okay with me. I like green. I mean, to save that much money, I'll take a green case.
Oh yeah. To be honest with you, the beige gets dirty pretty tan. It gets dirty pretty fast.
Yeah, and it looks like it looks kind of like a metal case, but I'm sure that's plastic. But it's like a hard.
It's some sort of like molded canvas.
I'm going to write down there. Yeah, it's equipped with a smart remote control. It's got the white and the warm white. It's also got an emergency strobe mode.
Yeah, this one does all that. I don't play with it because then I can't remember how to turn it off.
Okay, it's got a military grade lightweight telescopic aluminum alloy light pole.
Yeah,
it's only 4.9 pounds. Equipped with a premium tote bag you can easily carry outdoor. Doesn't say what it's made out of, but
oh no. What's it? Stop it.
it is waterproof.
Oh. Pretty cool. Look at it.
It's suitable for power stations, cigarette lighter, or generators.
What the crap? How do I turn that off?
Whatever button you hit to turn it on.
I did. Oh my goodness.
Y'all are flashing. You're flashing us. Y'all need to get up there and do a disco.
No. Oh, okay. I figured it out.
Get up there and do some boogie nights. I think I will, Miss Annette. I think I will like it. And honestly, as I said, I needed to get one anyway if I'm going to do something like this.
You can use it for all kinds of stuff. So, like, you know, like you got your place over in Arkansas or whatever, and you're doing something like, I don't know, maybe you're doing something outside, or you're on the four-wheeler and somebody's stuck and you're pulling them out or something, you can set that light up and work outside, or use it as a work light. Yeah, you can work on the got to change the brakes and it gets dark on you, you can set that light up. I mean, it's a big light. You can use it for anything.
Or if I'm having to install trailer lights or something.
Yeah.
Vacuum fish. Vacuum sealing their fish.
Vacuum sealing fish at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's all I see. Maybe I should have got 2 of them. That'd be good too if you had like get together and people were being over there or something like that, or if I wanted to take it, like if I don't have my lights installed yet and I wanted to take it down there to the tank or something like that.
Like a fish tank?
Yeah, like my tank over there. That way I can see, when I'm gonna go through a big old briar and cut my leg again.
Well, it's not like a flashlight. You can't carry it. It has to have a power source.
Yeah, but it has oh. Well, but I can put it said you can do. Oh, wait a minute. My 4-wheeler got a cigarette lighter adapter. Oh, but you know what? I got this portable thingy that jump starts a vehicle.
Probably do it.
I bet it could run off of it.
Roger's getting a bike.
Yeah, it looks garbage.
Jimmy wants to know how long does the charge last?
It don't charge.
Yeah. You gotta hook it up to 12-volt power. So either plug it. It comes with alligator clips. You can clip it right on a battery. It comes with a cigarette lighter adapter. You can plug it in, and probably came with something else. I know it comes with those 2 options. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, I could just bungee strap a battery, to the back of my 4-wheeler and take it with me.
Your 4-wheeler has a 12-volt battery on it.
And 4-wheeler, my last 4-wheeler I had a place to plug in a spotlight.
I don't think mine has that.
Yeah, but you can add one. They make just plugs that have 2 alligator clips. You clip them on your battery, and it has a cigarette lighter plug on the end.
Wouldn't it be just as easy to take a big old car battery down there with me?
No. Put a big car battery on the back of the 4-wheeler.
Yeah, I mean,
or just use the battery that's already in the 4-wheeler.
Yeah, but I don't want it to run down my wheeler. I mean, I don't want it to drain it.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know what kind of power like that, what kind of draw it has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I just have just one, another one, I'm telling, honestly, around my place right here, my daddy had like 25 batteries. They're everywhere here.
Somebody with that.
Miss Annette said that she used her Compex when the power went out.
Yep, that's it. Yep, that's another way.
That's actually a really good idea. Is he on there?
Oh, and Roger.
Oh wait, I don't feel it.
Maybe not.
Maybe so. There he is. He was running at me.
I'm telling y'all, I learned something on Muskrat Adventures every time I come on here.
What? You say every time she comes on here, what?
Learn something.
Oh. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, let's share that fish.
I'm working on it.
We're ready to guess again, aren't we, Miss Annette? Now I'm getting a little cocky, huh? This next one I'll probably way off.
ridiculous crap. But ripping,
Miss Annette's ready as well. Could y'all imagine using that net to scoop up a big old help my mashed taters?
What?
I don't know. For some reason, it made me think of that thing being like a big old ladle or a big old spoon. Maybe I'm just craving some mashed taters. Miss Annette says she can't hardly tell how big they are because of your phone. Yeah, it's hard. Even when I'm doing it on my laptop, it's actually still hard even on it because to be honest, the StreamYard window that I'm looking in, it is as small as my phone screen.
It's like the fourth fish on that piece of bait.
Hey, it's the bait that keeps on giving. Is that a male or a female?
Female.
Female.
You want a picture with it?
Nah. Okay, fine.
Yeah, we haven't taken one picture tonight.
All right, yeah.
Well, hold on, because you told me no, I wasn't ready. Just a minute.
I told you, like a second ago.
Well, then give me 2 seconds and we'll count it even. Okay, you need to put it like in the screen unless you want it. Right now, the tail is out of the screen.
I don't care.
Okay, well then move the fin because it's in front of your mouth. There we go. Okay, I got it.
What's it weigh?
Well, I don't know. Just a minute. Now you just took the picture. Okay. Oh, that's kind of skinny. I think that's going to weigh probably. I'm going to go with 10 point. I think I'm going to go with 10.75.
It's a fish, not a buck. You can't go with 10 point.
I think I'm going to go with 10.75.
10.75. I was going to say 11, so you're right there in the ballpark.
Miss Annette says 9.5, and Mr. Jimmy says 13.4.
What did you say?
I said 10.75.
Oh, my God.
10.74. Oh my goodness.
That's what it was.
Oh my goodness, y'all. It's like damn.
Total, he's off 2,000 or 200.
Mr. Terry said 10.2.
In 2 fish, you've been off 200.
Oh, my God.
I know, y'all. I'm so excited. I am just tickled pink. If you could get any pinker, I couldn't be more tickled.
Where that was going.
Oh, I know, Tater. Isn't that something else?
Now you got to buy yourself something else.
Oh, I can figure out something. I know, Tater. Tater came over here. He's like, what is all the commotion? He's like, okay, pet me now. I know, I'm excited. Mama's excited. You sure is. You sure is.
I think that's the 4th fish on the same piece of white bass head.
I know, Miss Annette. That's what I'm saying. I'm on far tonight. Of course, I missed one earlier, one of those little smaller ones or whatever. I think I was off by like 2 pounds.
Should have just moved out there. Normally this is Zach's side of the boat, and I'm the one over there scratching my head. This is actually the I think the first time you guys have ever seen Zach in my boat.
3 after like 3.
You had a good smile on that last picture too.
Roger might have another one on. Trying to get on. My dark.
I get so excited, y'all. I just can't help it.
I'm so excited, and I just get tired.
Y'all should just see when I catch bluegill. Well, I don't catch bluegill. I catch perch. But I'm gonna be catching brim, over in Arkansas. I love it. I love anything that bites that hook.
Me too.
I can't imagine when I catch some, 98-pound blue cat or a 75-pound flathead. Y'all probably gonna fall off the side of the boat.
Look orange.
Zach had one going, but I'm pretty sure it was a gar. You're not still wondering, is it?
Kept feeling something there first. Yo.
What type that is?
I want y'all to double up or y'all both catch one at the same time.
Yeah. Double the pleasure, double the fun.
I'm glad, Miss Annette. I'm telling you, I'm glad you get excited like me because sometimes I think that I don't know. It's like maybe I shouldn't be getting this excited, but I do.
Well, if you don't, you shouldn't be doing nothing.
And I've been like that since I was a little girl.
You should hear me and Zach. A week or so ago, we was out just catching bluegill for bait, and we sound like two little schoolboys just giggling and laughing, having a good time catching bluegill.
Oh, having an absolute blast.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't always have to be monster everything, It's just getting out there and doing it.
I'm like crazy. Trying different things, and everything we done seemed like work that day.
I went to the same place today, tried the same thing.
Right.
What is that? I tried to get nothing today, and they were spawning. We had a full moon. I thought it was shad up on the bank. I just seen a whole school of shad on top of the water, and
There it was.
I was trying to catch the shad, and the school I'd seen went down. And I'm like, They popped up next to the bank, so I threw over there by the bank, and they were just popping all over the surface. It was all bluegill. Whole net full of bluegill.
So I love it. Hey there, Hap Century. How you doing?
What's up?
When y'all get a second, I want you to turn the light up a notch, and I want y'all both to get up there in the picture. I want to take a picture of both of y'all together. I mean, I'd love to have it as a double up, but
Yeah, so what's going to happen is we're both going to turn our backs to the rods, and they're going to go down.
I just know that y'all are always taking pictures of each other. Y'all don't really have a big opportunity to, you know. Oh, I saw it.
We got a rod acting funny. We don't know what's going on really. But
Yeah, the Z3.
yeah. All right.
Okay. Y'all give me some smiles. Okay, got it. Oh, I like it.
Got rods in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Now, of course, y'all have to crop it out yourself. I put the time in there and everything. But because I don't want to crop it too small. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Last week when you took the screenshots for me, because you included the whole screen, I had the timestamp for each of the fish, so it was easy for me to go back and look for the fish in the video because I had a timestamp for each fish.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly why I left it on there.
Well, you know, the gooder ones.
I'm gonna send that picture to both of y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Jack had sent me.
You know, you see that because the boat's moving a little bit, you see whatever that little yellow dot is out there on the left-hand side?
Yeah, it's a boat coming up the river. That's a light.
Oh, well, it kind of looks like some big old, kind of like a lightning bug that don't blink. You know, I mean, it just looks like some kind of thing. You remember back in the old cartoons or something like that when it was going across the words and the little bubble thing above it would like put itself over each word that you were supposed to sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like going across there.
I don't know what kind of light it is. It is very bright. I can see the bank from here. They're lighting up. That's really impressive, whatever light it is. My light is not bright enough. You know, that might be guys bow fishing. That might be a rig set up for bow fishing.
Oh, you know what? You might be right.
It's really bright.
You might be right. I might be crazy.
They're going fast now. Stop.
Yeah. Ballpark.
Turning around.
You know, actually, that's a good screenshot on Facebook too.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean it's bigger, you know, than StreamYard. It just looks a little clear.
That's exactly where they're at, everybody.
So our next spot that I told you I kind of fished last week with the gravel bar and the wood and all that stuff. That's where we're getting ready to move to next. If we ever stop catching fish here, that's our goal is to go over there and fish that, try to catch flathead. And that boat is all over that spot, just stopping, turning around, going back over it, over and over again. I don't know if they saw some fish or I don't know what they're doing. It's very bright.
Ah, you got some new Muskrat Adventure Facebook members. Mr. David George, he was just in here a little while ago.
Well, that's awesome. David George.
There's some other ones too. I didn't pull on it because not pull on it, but I didn't pull it up. Hey there, Mr. Jeremy's Tournament Cats. How you doing?
What's up, Jeremy? I've seen Jeremy just got picked up by Minotaur hooks. That's awesome.
Yeah, he was doing the matter of fact, never did one, I think in the fall. Of course, some of that might have been my fault, Mr. Jeremy, because I've been, busy or whatever. But Mr. Jeremy started the masturbator tournaments, yeah. It wasn't that what that's called, Mr. Jeremy? The masturbator? I don't have to go look back at my thumbnail.
Hey, masturbator tournament?
Uh-huh. Wasn't that what that was called?
I don't know how I missed that one.
I'm gonna have to go look.
I would won that one hands down.
Oh goodness gracious!
Well, look at those bait. I can get bait all the time, man. I try to do my part to keep us supplied.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I had that wrong. It was gonna be the masturbator tournament, but a couple people I think fell out probably because of the name. So changed it to the Bait Masters. That's what it was.
Yeah, I could see that not going over well with everyone.
Yeah, but it was cute.
Yeah.
And we were going to split up. I put something on the thumbnail. I put it between Master and Baiter. So it was going to be Master Baiter Tournament. But if you say it real fast, So yeah, it became the Bait Masters. I remember that too, man. That was, I think, Mr. Jeremy, wasn't that the one where it was, geez, I still have my notebook. There was over 1,000 fish caught or 2,000 or something like that. I was having to keep score on that thing. And I told him to yell fish on. And it was just like this. Fish on John. Fish on John. Fish on Skip. Fish on Zach. Fish on John. And I'm like, goodness gracious, trying to keep up with all that. That's where Mr. John Euler got his nickname, Fish on John.
Pretty much we need somebody counting for each angler to keep up.
Yeah, and Mr. Skip, Big Skip Fishing, and right. Mr. Zach, Catfish Viking, do you know they were throwing out their lines? Yeah, bare hooked.
Yeah, I was watching part of it. I was there for that part.
I think that's the fastest paced tournament I've ever done.
Yeah, I don't think I'd volunteer for that one. Imagine the bugs they probably dealing with over there.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun until, a few people said, I think you missed some of the fish. You be on this side running all the winders and everything and counting 100 fish every minute and a half.
So down here,
Yep, I was just thinking, head over there. I was kind of waiting to see what these guys are doing. They're going to keep, I don't know, they're going back up and back down. See, I set up last week. I set up above that creek.
I'm going to run over there and grab me something to drink. I'll be right back.
I'm good, thank you.
I should say, well, I'm going to go release some of the last drink I had too.
Oh. I'll go catch this fish while they're gone.
Yeah, are you fixing to get a fish?
Looks like it.
maybe. Well, number three.
I can hold it a second.
Number 3's acting real bitey.
I see it. I see it.
He's on. All right, Gar, though. Another Gar. Maybe.
I see it.
Number 1. Big Gar. Might get off. Around where they're coming up. Black and all that stuff. Maybe I can just get it out. Why?
Oh, you threw my bait off.
I love it when everybody that catches gar or whatever, they always try to make it come off the hook before they get it in the boat.
But it's barely off.
It's like all fish, I guess, have a purpose. I'd like to know what the purpose of a gar is.
They got purpose.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is.
Pretty sure you're. Yeah. Troy's leader. That rig does. Oh, cool.
That leader is no good.
Feed my leader up. Gotta replace it.
Is that where you go to your little case and you just get out another one that you've already made up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's stored below this one. Good, above it, so I could probably just cut that hook off. Oh, these guys are like that. Head over there. Yeah. Like,
Okay, y'all, I'll be right back.
what are you doing? Crappy head? all in?
Turn that off.
Dangerous up here.
Huh?
Dangerous up here.
You ain't kidding. I tell you, it's a minefield. The obstacle course.
Yeah.
And then our balance is forward. See. I think those guys are up around the end of the lock wall. There's a big light out. Big flashlight.
Hey there, Mr. Kitten Walters. How you doing?
Look, Kevin.
Won't be able to get the bank.
Almost dead.
What is it?
The charger. Keep my phone charged.
I don't need that. Here, plug it into. Right.
On.
And I just want to say a special thanks to all y'all that's hanging out with us tonight. They've actually done pretty good tonight. About 10 so far. Mr. Captain said, I've been burning the midnight oil working on my website, adding some new and exciting products. Sweet. Of course, they can't hear me while they're moving. I'll have to tell them again when they stop.
Not in there. You can see your right now. They're up inside the lock.
Well, they are still out there popping fireworks. Uh-oh. We lost them. Oh, they're back now. Let me get them back on solo. There we go.
There's a sandbar coming out right there.
Yeah.
Mr. Hap Century said, good luck to all working on their new good luck colors and products.
There should be the tree
Right there. What do you see?
Oh, sweet. I'll tell them that one, Mr. Captain, whenever they stop. That's pretty exciting right there.
On that. It's got stuff. Good travel.
Some fish out there on your side. Huh?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Hear you now.
Okay. Mr. Captain Walters said that he's been burning the midnight oil working on his website, adding some new and exciting products. He said, he goes, we just became an authorized Minn Kota and Hummingbird distributor. Should have Garmin and Lawrence set up by the end of the week. and that he is working on being an online one-stop shop for all the catfishing needs.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, Mal, that's real exciting because you kind of work up towards it and everything, and like the moment finally gets here, and it's definitely nice when you can find, one place to go to.
Mm-hmm. On the compass,
Came back a little too far.
Mr. Captain, you ought to sell Compex lights.
Go get this off the target.
Yeah. Not make very much headway.
How hard your motor run?
Yeah.
Aren't that strong here?
No, I'm trying to move us forward.
Oh.
Man, I love how deep that boat is. I mean, that kind of comes up to kind of the bottom of y'all's waist.
31 inches tall.
Yeah, see, well, I was just trying to think that comes up, basically right there to the top of y'all's behinds or whatever, the bottom of your back. And I'm shorter than y'all. So that means that would come up even higher on me.
You want to be able to touch the water. Feet will be off the ground.
Mr. Captain said we'll be adding lots of new products, boat accessories, LED lights, props, seats. Sweet.
Yep.
They are fishing on the Ohio River. Are y'all still by Greenup Dam?
Not too far. We're down from it a little bit.
So around that vicinity.
Got the fingers on.
And y'all have to excuse me. I'm eating my ass right now. If that crunching, bothers y'all or whatever, y'all let me know.
Ow!
What?
Half Century says, sounds like it can only get better and better. Exactly right. It does, doesn't it? It's going to be like a mini Cabela's or a mini Bass Pro. I don't know. It could be as big as Bass Pro.
You'll have all the stuff you really need.
Yeah. Not all that foo-foo stuff.
All that fly fishing portion of there.
Roger, he wants to know Is there any bait around?
It's tough. On the Ohio River, it is tough. Roger went up to Rocky Fork today and got bait. Or Paint Creek, not Rocky.
Paint Creek.
He went to Paint Creek, not Rocky. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get far.
Yeah, he said that's what he thought. It's been tough down there.
It's tough. I haven't even tried at the Armorina for a while. Just for that reason, it's been tough. If I find myself up towards the lake, I'll just get it there. Oh, my son.
Rebel River. Here, I'll put the link to his website in there.
That right there, it's not.
There you go.
Yep, that's good. Use that bottle of tea in there.
Here, you cut the top off of this.
And speaking of the 4th of July, y'all, here's another one that I knew, when I was little or whatever. Why did Paul Revere ride his horse from Boston to Lexington? So, y'all, why did Paul Revere ride his horse from Boston to Lexington?
No idea.
It's too far to walk.
No, because the horse was too heavy to carry. I cracked myself up.
Glad you cracked somebody up.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I only have to crack myself up. Mr. Captain said, "Happy birthday, America."
That's it.
I mean, I'm just like the Liberty Bell. I cracked myself up.
I have a feeling if we catch something here, it's going to be good. A lot of it.
Water's really moving through here. Running on 8.
Man, they're a hard crowd on that boat tonight, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Half Century said, yes, happy birthday, America. At least Miss Annette laughed at my joke.
So what time they go? That's 29. That's why. I know it's time moving fast when I was running on 10 or trying to move that. Yeah, we want to do 1 mile an hour.
Never really fished them. There's a couple more sandbars now. The gravel bars. So we're going to play the same thing we're doing here. That's all. I'm close to the ramp.
I know, right, Mr. Captain? He says, Becca, keep them guys in line tonight. I'm hitting the bed. It's been a long day, and I have a lot of work to do in the morning. Well, you have a blessed sleep, Mr. Captain.
Hey, Kevin.
Good night, Kevin.
We're not
Thank
too
you.
far behind you.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah. 5. 5 o'clock, I think.
How many of y'all out there has actually visited the Statue of Liberty?
I have not.
I've been up right next to it, and I've been right across the. Is that the bay? I don't know what you call that. Anyway, I've been like right across that, so I could also see it in the distance. I haven't actually been in it, or
I've seen it actually. I did. I've flown over it a bunch of times, but that's the only time I wasn't on the ground seeing it from the air.
Do you know what the Statue of Liberty says when all the visitors leave? Stay in torch.
Get off of Google.
I have been by it though. I just haven't been up in it.
I have seen the Liberty Bell.
I ain't never seen that. I mean, I've seen pictures, and I use the Liberty Bell in one of my videos.
That's that guy. Yeah, he's got some really good hacks. Yeah, somewhere there's a picture of me standing in front of Liberty Bell. Yeah, they'll get you.
Yeah, that's funny. I was actually in a this person's website, or not website, YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and they have actually a really big YouTube channel, and I have never been treated so badly in my life.
Really?
Uh-huh. I was in one of their live streams, and I had a simple question that I put in the chat box about something he had said. I think they were out picking some apples or something like that. And I had a question about either the apple or the apple tree. And all of a sudden he saw my question. And I think it's just maybe because he didn't know the answer. And then all of a sudden he said, well, and he named me off, Becca Mudtramp. He's like, well, Miss Becca Mudtramp, Google is your friend, just like that. And I thought that was really rude.
That is pretty rude, but I don't know about worse I've ever been treated in my life. That was a little dramatic.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't do that to people. I mean, he was running it wouldn't be the worst. I'm just saying he was running, his live stream, and, he was the one that was talking about these apple trees. And I mean, he was giving information about these things. And then when I asked a question about it, that's how he responded. Well, Google is your friend.
One of them homesteading channels.
Yeah, they actually, Doug and Stacy, they have 1.16 million subscribers.
No kidding.
Uh-huh. Now, when I asked that question, they had 900 and something thousand, but now they're up to 1.16 million. They're called Off Grid with Doug and Stacy. I don't listen to their stuff anymore, not after they did that.
Wasn't the whole point of being off grid, like, doesn't kind of contradict itself to be a YouTuber and record and share and join a community full of people through technology? And contradicted.
Well, how do you think he pays for all that? I think it was my understanding that he used to have, like a 9-to-5 job or whatever it was. I don't remember what he used to do, but he quit that job, and him and his wife, they moved out to this land. They built the house themselves. They've got animals, on there. They grow their own, food, basically. He says they don't want to have to depend on, the town or anything like that. Not too long ago, they got in trouble by the law. I can't remember what they did, but they were told they can't do that because he did a big old spiel on it. Yeah. And they were going to do a giveaway. They were going to give away a log cabin. They were going to give away the kit, the log cabin kit, so you could just have it shipped to wherever it was supposed to go to. Now I think you'd have to build it yourself, but they were going to give away the kit if they could reach, I want to say it was like the 1 million or something by December of last year or something like that. Anyway, YouTube told them they couldn't do that.
What?
Yeah, there was some way that they were doing it that YouTube said it violated their policies.
Well, because it's kind of, I don't know, in a roundabout way, it's kind of buying subscribers.
Yeah, I don't remember why. I said I really don't go in there much anymore. I just thought, you're trying to teach something, and somebody asks a question, and you sit there and say that. It made me think of it when you said something about Google. Yeah, you get that channel who does that. And then, there's another channel that I watch that trying to think how many people. I think they have 200 and something thousand people. And let's see, let me look. They have no, I'm sorry, they have 403,000 people. And I because they live actually in Arkansas as well. They just live northeastern Arkansas. And I had a question that I wanted to ask them, and so I sent an email. It's a man and his wife, and I sent an email. And do you know that they answered my email? And she told me that her husband, Mr. Brown, would be happy to help me, find like the filter I needed for my well over there.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, so you get one channel that like they just blow you off, and then you get another channel that, I mean, they're just all really helpful. And matter of fact, she made her own cookbook. And do you know that she took all the orders herself and packaged them herself and sent you an email confirming when it was shipped? She did all that without any kind of third party. And they both work for the local school. He's a bus driver and is also over like all the buses as far as, the mechanic and all that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
And she was I don't know what the technical term is for them, but she was like one of the lunch ladies for the same school. Just really down to earth people. That shows you kind of what people in Arkansas are like. I mean, they're just really down to earth people.
Looks like we might have had a bite or two here, but we're in a lot of current, and I think, like I said, I put the boat in the water this morning around 8 o'clock, and I've been running all day. And I think my trolling motor batteries are going low because we're running on like 8.5 and 9 to sit still here. There's a lot of current, but I don't think there's enough to run that high, which means the batteries are getting weak. I don't have lithium on here yet.
Hey there, Southland Fishing. How you doing?
Southland Fishing. I think that's a new one for me.
Says, how's it going?
We were catching some fish. Things kind of slowed down here the last hour.
Yeah, they pulled in 10 of them right before, this.
Yeah, this move here didn't pan out very well. One, there's a lot more flow than what we thought there'd be. And two, the fish are biting. We're set up on a bunch of structures, so there's a lot of scattered debris throughout here. We just kind of fan casted what we could. Everything kind of got swept back behind the boat for the most part, but
where are y'all fishing, Southland? He said they just got a 30-pound blue.
heck yeah, that's awesome.
Or what state, or was it a river or a lake?
That one I got hit over there. I think
Oh, he was fishing the Tennessee River, Chattanooga.
Good place to be.
Yeah, they've got all blues tonight, with the exception of one channel kit. That 30 pound though, that's a nice one right there.
Yeah, I'd like to have a 30-pounder tonight.
If he gets a 30, I get a 35.
30.75 probably.
Probably so.
Popular with the 0.75.
Well, they just looked like it. Oh, he said it was 30 pounds and 40 inches.
Oh wow, that's a long skinny thing. The male or female? Okay.
In Southland, I'm Becca Mud Tramp. Your name sounds really familiar. I'm gonna go over there and see if I've got you. If I've got you picked up, because you do sound really familiar.
Time's up. You weren't tired? Fine.
Well, I picked you up now, Southland. I didn't have you, but your name sounds really familiar. He said it was a female. And they are on the Ohio River, not too far from Greenup Dam.
Oh, you're up. Oh, yeah. I left mine out. Turn the motor off. I'm back. I like it. Just toasted. I time to let the motor on.
past it, I'll turn it on. Spotlight.
Southland, is this the first time you've been here to this channel? I swear I know your name, but I'm just asking because he said, it sounds like a new name to him, and so I'm just curious if you've been here.
Well, y'all, that's going to do it for us. We got obligations tomorrow, so we're going to pack it up and head in. I think the batteries are about low anyway. So, appreciate y'all being here.
Because I'm north. Good.
Okay, Southland, this is his first time being here. Well, we really sure do appreciate you coming and everything. And the guys that are up on screen, the one on the left is Mr. Roger, and well, he's off screen now, but the one that was on the right is Mr. Zach, and they're known as the River Warriors. They also have another one whose name is Mr. Skip, but he's not out there with them tonight, but they're known as the River Warriors. So when you hear that name, you'll know who they're talking about.
Yep. Skip has a channel called Clearview Outdoors, so some of our content ends up on his channel and some of it ends up here on this channel.
And the boat that they're on right now, that's Mr. Rogers' boat, and it's called the Muskrat, and that's where they get the name Muskrat Adventures.
Yep. That is true. But Becca, thank you again for helping keep us straight tonight. And thanks everybody for stopping in and hanging out, whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. We appreciate you. But keep your bell notification on so you can catch us next time. We'll catch you on the next cast. Have a safe and happy holiday. We'll see you guys soon. Good night, everybody.
Toodles, y'all.
I'm going to get your light down.